Fresh this. Not showing me any. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Right. Now. Huh? You like move.
I'm sorry to bother you, but Second Councillor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent.
He said it was about...
All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him. Look, this is important. Even more important than wiping out the ash spawn. Please, go speak to the Second Councillor as soon as possible.
Alright. Serve cold. Let's go and speak to him now.
Julian.
Yes, Indigo?
Teach me something interesting, please.
Ooh, let's see. There's a tribe in Deshan who worship a giant ghost snake, which sometimes tries to kill you and sometimes gives you life advice.
Whoa, really? You do not say. Wow. Thank you. My mind is grateful.
It's my pleasure, Inigo.
It's my pleasure, Indigo.
Thank you for coming. After everything you've already done for Raven Rock, I hate to ask for more, but I can't risk Councillor Morvain being killed.
Danger Bink.
The Ulan family of House Lalu, a rival great house, has placed a death mark on the Councillor's head.
Why would they want...
It's a private matter. Let's just say they seek revenge for the execution of one of their own, ordered by Councillor Morvain himself. The problem is I don't have any solid proof that anyone from House Lalu is hidden among us. Only my suspicions. It may be justified, but it certainly isn't appreciated. Councillor Morvain simply feels that I'm being paranoid. I'm afraid that one day I'll awaken and discover him dead. And I don't want it to come to that.
You feel an attack on the...
I do. I've received some information from my sources that there could be elements of Ulan's house, House Lalu, already in Raven Rock.
Why haven't you acted on it?
Raven Rock is a small settlement, so it's hard to accomplish anything in secret. If any of them is from House Lalu, I wouldn't be able to make a move without them knowing. I had a feeling you'd be willing to listen to me. I need you to start out by being my eyes and ears. Search Raven Rock and see if you can root out these traitors. The best place to start would be Geldis Sadri, over at the Retching Netch Corner Club. If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention. I can't afford to make any mistakes. I maintain a few contacts in other Dunmer settlements across Tamriel. Most hail from House Redoran, but there are a few from other houses.
Why don't you ask them to?
Most of my contacts live leagues away from Solstheim. Sending the occasional message back and forth is all we can manage, and sometimes takes months or more to arrive. However, any information we can glean in times like this, I consider vital to House Redoran's survival.
All right.
You might think it's all perfume and roses now that the mine's open, but all I see is a new security problem on our hands. Making sure those shipments of ebony make it safely from the mine to the shipping docks is my new order of the day. And with Solstheim crawling with reavers and Azora knows what else, I can't risk any attacks on Raven Rock.
All right. What can you tell me about House Lalu?
Traitors. The lot of them. Their collaboration with the Empire may have given them unrivaled political and economic strength, but their hearts weren't with the Dunmer people.
Assume that was their downfall.
Lalu deserved every bit of hatred they received once the Empire released its grasp on Morrowind. Having past ties to the Empire immediately turned them into the scapegoat for the dumb people's suffering. They had welcomed the Empire with open arms and benefited from it. When everything was said and done, they were no longer recognized as a great house and were dismissed from the Council. Don't worry. You can trust Geldis. He's been with us for a long time.
Okay. So I'm guessing we're basically in Morrowind. My guess is this is Morrowind? I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. I've never played Morrowind. I actually started Elder Scrolls from Skyrim. I actually loved, like, when I first started getting into Skyrim, and this is why it was one of my favorite. I just started getting into Skyrim, and I was just like, okay, do you know what? Like, this is interesting. I'm wondering about their other game.
Hey, Lucian, this way.
Then I started playing Oblivion. I was like, okay, this game is actually pretty. I was just like, oh, what? Skyrim and Oblivion are pretty amazing.
Why, you? Well, well, Adril's got himself a spy, does he?
Can I pet that dog?
Well, Zura knows he needs
Sure.
all the help he can get. He's been chasing the Ulins for years now.
Think he's...
No, I just think he's going about this the wrong way.
No idea.
Actually, I do. If you want to catch those slippery slaughterfish, you need to let them come to you.
How do I get...
There's an Ulin ancestral tomb near the temple. Someone's been leaving ash yam offerings on the altar inside. If you were to wait inside for whomever that is, I'm betting they'll have some of the answers you're looking for. What makes you think I haven't? Anytime Adril and the Redoran Guard made a move, the Ulins must have been one step ahead and didn't show up. You can thank me if it works. Until then, I'd head to the tomb and wait until your visitor shows up. Safe travels, Outlander.
Yeah, you can pet the dog if you want. I mean, Lone Wolf.
Need something?
Oh, from Alduin's rage, heroes on the field of this new war to wage. And if Alduin wins, man is gone from this world, lost in the shadow of the black wings unfurled. Then came the tongues on that
I see why some people don't like the way... I understand why some people don't like the bards, the way that
Yes.
they... it doesn't feel it doesn't sound natural. Like, there's like, phases that they do. I don't think it's an engine thing. A really weird interval. It's like, I don't know. I'd have to learn how they do the dialogue. They should let the song play through naturally if it was being played. Have to.
Excuse me. I didn't realize there was anyone else here. I presume the same thing you're doing, leaving an offering for the departed. Forgive my surprise. It's just that I wouldn't expect that sort of behavior from someone who isn't Dunmer. Since there aren't any Ulins left on this island, I've taken it upon myself to leave the traditional offering in their stead. What do you mean? I thought I was clear. I'm simply honoring a fellow departed Dunmer. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to meditate a bit. Please, I don't wish to be disturbed while I'm meditating.
Yeah, yeah. Of course you're meditating. Oh, man. I don't know. Doesn't sound... Doesn't seem right, man.
You've brought Raven Rock back from the brink, traveler. I don't know how to thank you.
This dog,
Your
man.
efforts in Raven Rock have proven most
I hope
invigorating for
Geldus
my
proved you.
husband.
Telesu.
I've seen him this pleased in
Are you
many
sure?
years.
So Geldus's plan worked, eh? Every time we tried it, no one would ever show up. If Telesu's involved in any sort of plot to harm Councillor
My
Morvain,
husband is second.
I'm going to need hard
So I
evidence to
certainly
prove
have-
it.
May I have a word with you, Counselor?
I'm not kicking down anyone's door until I have solid evidence in hand.
I was concerned
If you're
about our
wrong
food
about
stores.
Telesu,
Jallan
things
could only
would
carry
quickly
so
go
much on
downhill
his
around
journey,
here,
and I'm
and the
afraid we
real
might run
culprits
out.
might slip
I'll
away.
speak with Garen
I
and see if
can't
we
afford for
increase
that to
the
happen.
crop production this season.
If you have evidence,
Sorry,
and it
Cinderella.
places your life in peril,
I fear we'll
I
be
would
feasting on
expect you to
Ashlands a
do
bit more
whatever
often
you
this
must
year.
to keep yourself alive. Here, this key should open the front door of the manor in case they've locked it. Good luck.
Alright.
Be
Let's
careful.
go.
If the Severins have betrayed us,
Alright, so we gotta get evidence. And it makes sense. I'm glad that he didn't actually just go and say, okay, that's them. Let's go and get them. Nah. We need hard evidence. He's, Can you lot stop giving me stuff, I swear,
Someone
man.
there. For House Hlalu. Did you hear something? For Villa Ulin.
What frickin' weapon is that? Oh. But straight up murder is fun. Yeah, that's true. Because we're in a house.
Time for a drink.
Revenge!
Well, I mean... I'm on famine. Why would you even try and... Why? I mean, we need evidence, but I'm not entirely sure what that evidence is. I'm not entirely sure. Nothing on. Nothing on. Just the fact that they attacked me. And potato soup is definitely not evident. Can't remember. I remember doing this before, but I can't remember. Can't remember what I know for a fact. You know what? I like that. I like the aesthetics, man. Okay. Ah. Body. Dear Councillor Solden, in a matter of days, I believe we'll be ready. Our forces within Ash Fallow, however you pronounce. Citadel have been training night and day, ready to strike. Give the sixth Captain Veleth. Distracted by the Ash spawn. Timing seems perfect. I've waited nearly a decade to conduct my. Okay. You'll receive practice. But we've already. Okay, so this sword, I believe, is the. I don't. I would love, actually, Skyrim Unbound. Oh, I think this is what I should have changed. I'm gonna put. I'm not entirely sure what I need. Okay, so that's something I really did need to read. Because sometimes if you don't want to be Dragonborn, then you kind of want to. And actually, that's what I am gonna do. I'm gonna make sure that on one of the playthroughs that I'm gonna do, depending on how votes go. Depending on how the votes go.
Did you find any evidence at Severin Manor yet?
I'm gonna basically, my character doesn't become Dragonborn.
Then we finally have them. All that remains now is chasing them down and bringing them to justice.
What troubles you?
I was concerned
Good.
about our food stores.
I'm going to send two of the best Rereran Guard we have to take them down. I want you to assist them any way you can.
Wait.
See that you do. We can't afford to let these traitors slip away.
I fear we'll be feasting on ash yams a bit more
Alright,
often.
meet up with the Rereran
Ashfallow
Guard.
Citadel's been abandoned.
That's what we're gonna do right now. So where? Oh right, okay. Might as well go over here. So we've pretty much done quite a lot in Skyrim. In this playthrough. Being a
Eyes
dragon.
up, we've got company. You're going to feel this. You're going to have to defend that. Come on. And you can't hit harder than that.
Well, that's taken care of.
That was your decision.
I gotta remember. So when the way to dodge is like this. Hold on.
I'll see you burn.
Okay. Alright, end the threat. Yeah, I got Nolvus to work with other mods. Funny enough how you I learned how to dodge. Yeah, so I'm still trying to figure it out.
That's definitely something.
This place is not very welcoming.
During its lock on, hold shift and double tap. Oh yeah. Yep. I have to remember that. See, because I don't use lock on, that's why I can't dodge. It sucks.
Someone there?
Hit me again. Victory.
Draw my sword.
Because I don't use lock on a lot, or weapon ready.
Is someone there?
Gonna have to.
You're nothing. You did well there.
Move out the goddamn way. Ah.
Over here! Time to die! Go!
Ha! Found you!
Go!
Come on, you witless wonder. Give me your
There's
best.
no escape. Get it? Because it's snowing. Tough crowd.
You wait. I will figure out how to get you.
You think I'm afraid of you? Prepared to die.
But I was just wondering, have you considered
I got this one.
Outmatched. Come on. Let's go.
You're no match for me! Come on! That's all you got!
Uh-oh. Quick. I need...
I join
My
you
fleas
in
bite hard. I think that maybe you should surrender.
You're outmatched.
Wait, how are you still alive?
Come on.
Alright.
Victory is yours! I submit!
Finally.
That's sick
I
there.
wasn't sure which way that was going to go.
What did I? Fortunately, it went the way we needed it. Much. I'm thinking that's acid. Fruit, I'm gonna get. Maybe not. I thought it was acid. The color of the water meat. Okay, right, let's have a look. What else do we... that's not bad. Yeah. Arrows. Alright. Done here. Ouch. Ouch.
Please, don't kill me!
Is someone there?
Spare me! Please!
lets
a bit of
himself
fun.
get surrounded.
But
I
let's
thought
get back
about
to
that
it.
before. Back on. Family, dude. That's... You lot giving me things that I don't need. Such as this. I don't need it. You know? If I did, I would have got it. Okay. You can head back now. But yeah, but yeah, I'm glad that you got a Nolvus to work, because, like I said, it is it's much of a different experience than you get with normal Skyrim, right? So, like, normal Skyrim, you can pretty much... It's still a pretty good experience, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying... Me saying Skyrim is a bad game on its own would be me just chatting but this is a much different experience. And it's why I say, if no one's ever played Skyrim before, it's always better to play it vanilla. Like, everyone says, you know, when it comes to, like, Bethesda games, it's always best to play them unmodded first, then play the modded version. I'd say this, with a lot of Bethesda games, the story doesn't have to be great, because the story is modular, right? You can basically take it with a grain of salt and you build your own story off of what Bethesda gives you.
Incoming. Just die.
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
And, you know, like, I understand there's some people that will say, oh, but, you know, cyber... And this is why I've said, two of my favorite games of all time, they both take first place. But I don't, like, it's hard for me to differentiate between Cyberpunk
It's thousands of years old.
and
Who knows
Skyrim.
what we might
I like
find.
Cyberpunk because I can create my own character, make it what I want, and be able to experience the world of Cyberpunk. Skyrim, I could do the same with Skyrim, but it gives me a lot more freedom than Cyberpunk. Whereas Cyberpunk does have better writing, but there's a reason for that process. The story is completely different. The story is, you know, the main story that you play through is, you know, the main story, you know what I'm saying? Whereas Skyrim, there is no, to me, there's no such thing as a main story, because modded, you can pretty much customize your own experience. And I think that's what Bethesda really, that's Bethesda's formula. Hey, some dude, how's it going, dude? Oh my god. But yeah, not much. We're just playing some Skyrim today. I think, if I remember correctly, you have to actually mine. You have to actually mine Skyrim because it unlocks certain paths. If I remember correctly. I could do this quicker.
Wouldn't you rather relax in a nice inn? Come on, let us go.
You lot want to go to an inn, you lot can go to an inn. I wanna. But yeah, like I said with Bethesda games, it's so much. It's a much different experience. Hey, cheers for the sub, man. I've noticed you've been here. Well, obviously you was in my fast stream as well.
Are you having some kind of breakdown or something? Talk to me.
Have you tried ESO? I have. I'm gonna be honest. I found it
There is a
complicated.
time for sitting and a time for action. This is the latter.
Inigo. I love Inigo. So fun. I love his character, but yeah, as for Elder Scrolls Online, it's a pretty good game. I just found it confusing
Never seen anything quite like that.
a lot of times.
Now,
50 something. That's my main. I've got a couple of characters. I did download it again, and I was like, I'm gonna try and play it. I just can't understand it. At times it can be very confusing. I don't know why. It just because I haven't kept up with the story and stuff. I don't really understand the game that well. Oh yeah, because of the updates as well, isn't it? Just want to have a look at this. Okay. I think we're gonna come across the boss room. Right, I don't know what I can't remember what this is all about. But you see, this game, every Elder Scrolls game is amazing in my opinion. Yeah, I love the Elder Scrolls series. I haven't played every single one. I've only played, I think I said this before, I've played Oblivion, I've played Skyrim, well obviously playing Skyrim now as well. I've watched people play Morrowind, I've watched people play, I'm pretty sure, like the older Elder Scrolls series. I played Elder Scrolls Online. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, so that's... I'm gonna have to... Oof.
You want to talk? Look at all those lockpicks. I am jealous.
Wait, what? I'm gonna give you... that.
Let the adventure continue.
Wait, what is that armor?
That's definitely something.
Hold on. What is that armor? That looks sick. That looks sick. 48. I know I ain't gonna...
Oh, did you hit me?
Only a fool tries to kill the dead!
What is it?
You won't get the best of me! Watch it there, sister. You call yourself...
You will not be
And you can hit harder than that.
Where is it?
I'll kill you if I have. You are not welcome here. Come on, let's see.
This takes me back.
The living shall fear the dead.
Alright, no problem, dude. Oh my god.
It was much too short.
I'm slow. I'm having a hard time with Nolvus freezing on me. No. So, Nathaniel. Right. Actually, let me see if I can do this now. Give me a second. Let me see if I can go ahead and. Right. Document. So I'm just trying to think where I put all this. Right, let me. I'll bring it up. Alright. So, I'm gonna record it. Right, so guys. Right. If you have installed Nolvus on your PC and you're having problems, what you want to do is come to your Nolvus Ascension file. That will be wherever you downloaded and installed it. Where Nolvus installed the game, basically. Installed all of the mods. Right, so you want to come. Now I actually have to figure. Let me try and figure it. But what you essentially want to do is you want to uninstall. Ah, I know where it is. Right, so what you want to do is you want Nolvus.game, right? Sorry, I'm just trying to find the. I don't think it's. Can't be. I'm trying to think how I did this. Not SE edit. What you essentially want to do is you want to go and find reshade. Oh my days. I know it's here somewhere and I can't remember. Find data then. I'm trying to think, so I remember doing this before. Got mods. Hotkey. Fact. We just search I hate Windows. I honestly. What was it under again? I know it was under. All my days. Hold on. Am I doing this wrong? Wait, give me 1 sec, because I'm just trying to figure out. I'm just trying to figure out where Reshade. Oh. Profile. I remember I looked through this like a long time. That's what I had to do. But yeah, essentially what you want to do is you just want to uninstall, not uninstall. You want to, yeah, no. It's local file. It's in the, mine's in documents. I'm not too sure why I installed it, but that's mine is. But I'm just trying to figure out what it would, that one. Oh, maybe it's not here. Hold on. I'm just trying to remember. I'm just trying to remember. If I can remember where it is, I'm gonna try and do a video so I can just. Honestly, I don't even. I can't remember. Found it. It's in stock game. Ah, nice. Stock game. Have you played Craftopia? Yeah, I've played that game before. I thought it was in here, but I couldn't remember where. Okay, so EMB's. Uh. Wait, it's in stock game? I mean, I think you can technically delete it, but you want to be careful with that. I'm just trying to find where the version of Reshade. There should be like, what's it called? I'm just trying to find where. I don't think it's. No, it wasn't going to be in that one. I'm just trying to figure out where they install like the down like. Yeah, I can't remember exactly. So annoying. I can't remember where I found it. Because it's like you want to go into, you want to open up Reshade, that version of Reshade that they're using, then you want to uninstall Reshade. And then when you uninstall Reshade, it should work. That's okay, don't worry about it. Okay. If I find it later, I'll do it. Guys, I keep forgetting about it. But yeah, so once you uninstall Reshade, it should work much better, because that's the problem that I had. I was just like, why is this running at like trashy frames? It's just, I was just like, what the hell? I was just like, why is the frames trashy?
You call yourself a Nord.
I'll kill you. That's taken care of.
I'm disappointed. Still here? What do you want me to carry?
Damn it.
Who dares disturb my rest?
Ha! Found you. You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Damn it.
Who dares disturb my rest?
You're lucky, dude.
Dares disturb my rest.
Nice. But yeah, so once you do that, then hopefully the game should be much better, at least performance-wise, and hopefully you'll crash less. There's problems like that with, especially with Cyberpunk. Sorry, guys. I'm too slow to.
Enjoy your breath.
Watch it there, sister.
Damn you!
Victory. For now.
Still here.
We've stopped. What is it?
Anything else you need?
What do you need to take?
I need you.
Please, call upon me if I can be of any service.
Uh-huh. I will bear your burdens gladly. Be ready with that blade. I have a feeling you'll be using it again soon.
Alright, so I want to see, where did he die? Because I need to see if he's got some, like... Oh, he does. When wielded with Blood Scythe. Ah! Ring of Glory. What sucks is I'm gonna have to drop a load of stuff.
Yes? Time to offload some of that gear, eh? All right then.
Yeah, pretty. We've got Blood Scythe. And we've got the other thing. Soul Render. Okay, so... let me offload that to him. So what I want to do real quick, I just want to Blood Scythe, Soul Render. Ooh. So this build might be plausible in the future. So, you know when I was saying, I like that. You know when I was saying that the Death Brand is only good for like dual wielding? This might be a plausible set. Love the combat, same. The combat is, again, I've said this before, but I'll say it again. The combat in Nolvus Skyrim is so much better. But here's the other thing that I'm really looking forward to is apparently the dude from Nolvus is going to be adding, he's going to be uploading another video to do with the combat. So I want to see if the combat style has improved or if there's something more to it. Yo, Joseph, how's it going, dude? I don't know what. Yeah, but hope you're enjoying the stream anyway. But yeah, this Nolvus mods in this is, oh, dude, just crazy. I want to try and head back as well, because I want to try and...
Hello.
What happened? Were you able to track down Vendel? Out with it! Then... it's finally over. What of the Reverend Guard I sent to assist you? Damn it. I was hoping to protect our people by sending them, not end up with casualties. To think that Vendel would stoop so low as to hire those fetchers. I'm glad you killed him. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when he hears about this. Follow me, and I'll take you to the Councillor so you can speak to him yourself.
Alright. So, we've done quite a bit already, like... oh, man. I'm so glad, like, that not only does the accomplishment feel much better in all this.
Excuse me, Councillor Morvain. I have some wonderful news.
Adriel, I haven't seen a smile on your face like that in a long time.
This visitor has single-handedly dealt with a threat that could have ended your life. Vendel, Telesue, and Miri Severin weren't who they appeared to be. I'm afraid they were here to avenge Villa Ulen's death.
Vendel? But he's done so much for Raven Rock. How could this be possible?
They did it to gain our confidence, Councillor. They had us all fooled. I should have been more vigilant. I'm sorry.
Don't say that. It's not your fault, old friend. And you, step forward. What you've done for me, for all of Raven Rock, goes far beyond what I would have expected from a traveler to our town. For this, you have my deepest gratitude. Now, I'm certain Adriel was prepared to reward you appropriately for everything you've done. However, since a bit of coin hardly seems like enough, I've decided to provide something more substantial.
Oh.
Since the Severin family, or whoever they were, turned out to be criminals, their property is now forfeit. As Councillor, I hereby award you Severin Manor, and everything contained within. You've earned your citizenship here, and I hope you'll consider staying with us as a member of our community.
Alright, cool. Sweet. So I did skin replacement. What do you mean? Like, what do you call it?
So, Julian, is there anyone
I'm using
special waiting for you
BMP
back
setup.
home?
Was meh, but
Of course.
it works funny enough.
I mean, I hope they're not actually waiting for me.
Oh,
per se, but I'm sure my parents
okay.
will be glad to have me back when this is all over.
I was not talking about your parents.
I'm surprised you could do that.
I meant, do you have a partner?
The Northern Maiden is shipshape.
Alright, so I think we're done here. So I'm gonna go back to Skyrim. I'm gonna go and buy the place up in Falkreath. I want to build my own house, and I kind of want to have my own. And that place is always what I buy. It's always what I buy.
And
I
now
love
you
the
are
place.
being deliberately obtuse.
And me?
Alright, so let's travel to Falkreath. Let's go and buy that house. And let's see if I can, number one, build it. It's probably gonna take a while, but also the other thing I want to say as well about this, you can also build your own town.
Hey, fair enough.
You can also build your own village in Nolvus. Yep. You can own certain businesses. Also build your own village. Oh, I just said that. Hey. Yeah. I believe it's this one over here. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm wondering if it's got this other one. Can't remember. Dude, it's got so much. You got the coin, or you got the materials. I think I might end up doing. I might, with my traveling merchant. I think I've got like a character arc for that. That does. But yeah, like I said, in Nolvus, there's so much. So much. Like, there's no completing this for me. There's only doing new characters until maybe if I get bored of Skyrim, I might end up going, you know what, guys? I'm gonna take a break, which I probably will. I'll probably end up taking a break from Skyrim, but not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. I'm enjoying this far too much, and I just can't. I'm just, I know this might seem impatient,
Excellent.
but
You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. What are you doing that for?
oh wait.
I'm the steward here. There's no house available, but I could sell you a fine piece of land where you could build your own house. You won't regret it. Here's the title to your steading. Follow the road east from Falkreath, then north at the crossroads. Turn left just past Pine Watch. May wisdom forever light your path.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Did I end up doing? Can't remember. I can't remember. Did I finish the stuff for Creek? I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna set this up now so that
farewell.
in time down the line, I can come back to this place and offload some of my stuff. And you lot stop giving me crap. Don't need. Right.
Julian, this way.
Void stone. Alright. What I do? Right. First things first. We are going. This need to drop off some bits and pieces. And then I think I'm gonna have to get a load of quarried stone. I need to go around as well to see if I can find. I need to buy some more wood. I need to find a place to buy glass. And then basically. Hopefully, I can build my house. Don't know if you guys want to see me build my house, but if you do, I guess I could do it on stream. Or I could do it off stream. Depends on
This
what.
baking surface is fascinating. I've never seen anything quite like it. I wonder what it's like with sweet rolls.
Can I help you? Let's go.
Ooh, this is delightfully cozy. I think we'll be
You kiddo, dude. I'm just gonna. And I do put my potions. Your follower catching a mad attitude for no reason. I know, right? I'm just. Sometimes I'm. I'm joking.
extremely comfortable here, don't you?
I'm gonna store. I'm gonna store. Hey, some dude, welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, look. Can't remember his name. Can't remember which ones I have and which. Some of these armors, they don't actually. Oh. I like how you lot are just so comfortable. They're like, you go off, I'm just gonna sit here and let you do whatever you're gonna do. I need to buy some. Don't know actually. Do I need to buy ironing? Right, I'm gonna go on fast travel. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I've got some iron ingots. If I do, then I'm gonna make a ton of nails because the other thing with this is something that I actually really liked about this game. When I first bought
Yes. What is it?
when I first bought the DLC,
What would you do without me?
I made sure that I literally made sure I was just like, how much money? I've got enough to buy all the DLC. And like, buy. I looked into the DLC back then as well, and I'm gonna be honest, it was one of my favorite DLCs. I don't think many people actually liked a lot of these DLCs because of the I don't know what the animal pack does. Do I have a smelter somewhere? I might just do this off. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna do this. Or stop. Skyrim, I'm gonna take with me a quarried stone. Where? There. I was just gonna cheat the stuff in, but I'm just like, is there really a point to that? I mean, I've got so much money, I can actually buy it. But, right. What's the next thing? Oh, yeah, right. So, before I do anything, I'm gonna go to Whiterun. I'm gonna see if I can... Don't think I'm gonna get food. Oh!
Yes? Until our next meeting, honored
I'm impressed.
friend.
The finest weapons and armor.
Okay, I can buy some iron ingots from...
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Where's Garlin? Actually, Lucian?
Lucian Flavius, reporting for duty. What a coincidence. I need to trade some things with you too.
No you don't. Barely got anything that I want from you, dude. However, I do think I need to trade some other items. I think I do need to get him some better stuff. To be fair.
And away we go.
What is it with everyone and those frickin'...
Whiterun is quite lovely.
Why do I have...
By the heck, take a look. Thank you, Landstrider.
Talk about uninstalling Reshade. What a difference. Told you, man. Told ya. That's what happened. That's what I was like. I was like, wait, what is the issue? Then I realized, yeah, because Cyberpunk has issues like that as well. I remember talking with V2 about it, and he was just like, yeah, reshade. Well, sometimes it does make the game look good. That sometimes it will just literally uses up a lot of resources more than it needs to, and it just hunkers the game down. And it's like, okay. Well, yeah, okay, it's nice, but if you don't have a great PC, even with a decent PC like mine, I still uninstalled it.
Hurry up, Inigo! What is he up to back there?
So I'm just trying to... Okay, I'm gonna go to this guy. I need to buy some glass. Glass is annoying to get, and I think...
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods.
Goat
Welcome
horns are
indeed.
not that hot.
I'd even buy one of your relatives. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh yeah, straw as well.
Whatever you say. Do come back.
I come to take my share. He gave me my money back as well. The reason why I own his property is because he made me go on a stupid trek. By the way, I didn't buy into it. I threatened to take it from him. Like, okay, have my business. I'll give you my share.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking
However,
for. If
this
not,
place,
let me know.
I bought this
I
place
might have
for a
it stored
reason.
away.
Like when I first started to get into the game, sometimes funds are a bit hard to get, right? So I was just like, what's the best investment that I can make to make a return? Blacksmith.
Gold
obviously.
solves most problems, doesn't it?
I
You've
made more
done
money
well.
from it, but it's fine. But then again, general store is actually technically better. It's technically better because more people start using general stores more so than a blacksmith.
Whatever you need, Dragonborn. Just say the word.
Still need to do the Civil War as well. But yeah, I'm just so enjoying it. Wanna have a look.
What is it that you need? There is a thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard.
Oh, do you know what? Let me change. I didn't even know how to start this. I'm so stupid. Farengar, where are you?
Soldiers win wars, but where to put them is the key.
Come to Dragon... What? Project? You think you could help me? I really don't think so. Where? I would never... Ah, I see. You are a fellow enchanter. Please forgive my earlier rudeness. I am so often interrupted by visitors wandering in, I can occasionally become quite savage. Now, what did you say you wanted? Ah, indeed? The Jarl. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me. That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind. Sadly
Dandy, how's it going?
undervalued in Skyrim.
I can't believe I didn't do this earlier.
Here, take this. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold, and who owns at least one piece of property in my city. You help my people, and purchase a house from my steward, and I'll make you my Thane. Good luck to you.
Oh, that's funny. Okay. On purchase.
I serve Jarl Bal. Splendid. There's a house available. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. I'll be glad. Now, what would you like to... Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to... Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to... Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to... Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to... Very well. Is there anything else you'd like... Very well. Is there anything else you'd like...
Actually.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Move. I'm going to get my new companion.
Good to see you. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? Keep safe.
Lucian.
I've been meaning to ask you something. Got a moment? Look, I know I'm not very good at practical things. You know, combat. I rely on you to win our battles, and I shouldn't. So I suppose I was wondering, do you think you could train me? Fantastic! Can't wait to get cracking. Donations are always appreciated. Oh, you want the stuff back? We can discuss that later.
Oh my... Right,
And away we go.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. Lead the way.
We now have Lydia after, like, beating Alduin, beating Mirak, beating all these other people. There's so much of Skyrim that we still gotta beat, though. We've still got... I mean, we beat most of the main ones.
I breathe now in royalty.
The gods will always be grateful for everything.
You know...
you've done.
I'm curious about something. I need to look this. Give me a second. So, here's the thing. How many hours? Skyrim. special edition. Actually, let's go with anniversary. Let's have a look. How many hours? So completing the main quests and all 3 official DLCs is about 50 to 60 hours. However, with the optional side quests, collectibles and optional content, it's about 100 to 150 hours. But get this. How many hours have we... I have Lydia, Mio, oh, I can't remember how to get Mio. Ayla, Serana, Jordis, Inigo, Lucian, Stenvar, Cicero, Jesus Christ, Freya, and Ysolda as followers. Well, yeah, I think you can get Ysolda, can't you? I never figured out how to get Mio. I know there's another quest that you can do for her. To get, like, to get her weapon back. Which is something that I really want to try and delve in and try and do. Something I was trying to... Oh yeah. Let me have a look at the... We are about 80 hours. Right now. To complete Nolvus, I wonder how many hours that would be. I'm guessing like 1,000 hours. Oh my god, this looks so cool. What do you mean novice? Why am I breaking into my property? Hey, what? Door? Do you know something? Don't have.
Hello, Lydia.
Papa Jack, I forgot. I don't know how to do that one.
My name is Inigo.
Hello? Where are you?
Over here. I am the
Older
blue
versus
thing talking
Ysolda.
to you.
Who wins the bannered man?
The blue
Ysolda.
Oh, hi. It's very nice to meet you.
Likewise. Are you feeling okay? You seem distracted.
What were we talking about?
I was just saying, you seem a bit distracted.
I am. I've got some fresh cabbage. I'm thinking of making some apple cabbage stew.
Okay. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Maybe I'll do turnips next. Or maybe radishes?
I hope her sword arm works better than her head. Jeez.
Why, you...
Oh, Inigo. You are so brutal, dude. Okay, so that only works for one.
Homely home.
Right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually get my... Because I personally think I like that set, but it's just not for me.
Lydia, I am concerned about the state of your mind. Maybe you need more rest.
What if I told you about a large shipment of gold and weapons?
That sounds interesting, but it is not relevant to the current conversation. See, this is what I am talking about.
This dog
I can
is
pay you.
I'm
what?
just gonna be on.
Just play along.
I do not understand. Are you trying to break my brain?
Can you...
No, not at all.
Why?
Now let's pretend we never had this discussion.
Good idea.
Where's Garland? Garland. Garland. Of course you'd be...
Yes? I don't suppose you'd have any mead to spare. I can always use another drink.
Wait, who did I give the other gear to?
How are you doing? Whatever you say, boss.
I don't think it...
What's next?
You want to talk? You give me best equipment, yes?
Already did.
Let us go.
Nice knowing that you like to stand on that looks pretty. Only thing is, I don't have with it. So I'll have to figure that out another time. Such. However, I can't really... Oh, this damn dog, man. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... Move! 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 Thank you. I'll take that.
I'm sure you get used to that doggy smell.
Okay. Trap door to the basement. Let's have a look. Okay. Ooh. On 107. I love the oh what? That's pretty. Something else that I actually like about this as well is sauna. Whatever. Anyway. Right. I need to figure out what
Yes, my lady? Of course, ma'am.
he talks very different. I'm actually thinking of giving her Great Sword of Whiterun.
Very good, ma'am.
So there's a couple of things that I need to do. So I need to equip Lydia, Ayla, and Lucian better gear, right? So that's going to be my goal right now. And then I say we go out to Evermore. That's where we gotta go. So I want to try and get better gear for all of them. So let me have a look. I believe Raven stuff. That looks so cool. Raven armor, iron ingots. much. These require... Technically, this is the best kind of gear that I can make. Secondary dragon deck. So, I need to buy some more iron. Iron ingots. So, I also need to figure out how much... How much gear do I... You know what? Clay, that... I need to deposit that back. I need to get as much nails and all of that, so I'm gonna leave the house that I really want to get. I'm gonna leave this until like extra. What should I say?
Well, that was a bit of fun, but let's get back to it.
So I need to play in there. Oh, actually, no, I need them. So, I'm just trying to think. Lydia is, I believe, heavy armor.
So, Lydia, I thought we could get to know one another a little better.
As you wish.
All right then. Do you, have any hobbies? Knitting, perhaps?
I've never held a knitting needle.
No, I suppose it probably wasn't the best guess. Look, Lydia, I have to say, I'm sensing a little hostility here.
Not my problem.
But I only... All right. I'll leave you to your warrioring. Honestly, women.
Damn fleas.
I just have to say, the way...
I sometimes have a bad memory. Too much skooma back in the day. Forgive me if I sometimes repeat myself.
I have to say, this is chaotic. I have too many followers. And now that I got Lucian, Lydia, Inigo, and all three of them interact with one another, it's unfortunate the others don't. Kriya's very much...
My friend, Skyrim is a big and often confusing place. We are bound to lose each other from time to time. Never fear, that map you have is special. Let me show you. My brother once found one just like it on the remains of some poor old adventurer in Cyrodiil. It does not only mark locations, it can also show the position of items and people too. Watch this. Where are you, Inigo? There! See? I have placed myself on your map. If we find ourselves separated, all you need to do is look me up. Pretty fantastic, eh? No problem. I am always happy to help.
What about that?
What's next?
Do you know something? After all this time, I just realized. Where is Serana? Brother. It's... Oh, God. Oh, this is what I mean by chaotic. So... I'm curious. Where is Ayla? We'll deal with everything.
It's always good to spend some time with... And where would that be? Let's go.
So, okay, so I can actually... But I still need to build up that house. Probably do. I will probably end up just stuffing. It takes a long time to get all the bits, and then you have to go round to different stuff. I think the next time that I do this, it will be more of an immersive experience. If I do that, I'll figure out like the next stuff. But right now I need to buy some iron ingots so I can make armor for Ayla. I'm not too sure what to do for. Actually, no, I do know what to do for Lucian. I think I'm going to make him a mage set. I'm gonna make him a mage set. And I think for Lydia, I'll try and get her like a heavy set.
Back from some adventure, I bet.
Be careful. Everyone says Yorland Greymane. Take a look.
He has some interest.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Alright. First things first, the ravens. Now Lucian.
I do not like it here.
Of assassin. This armor is technically.
You are multi-talented.
Funny, just worked that one out, dude. I don't know what this technically is. I'll figure out.
Cookware, knives, and other goods for the home, all at reasonable prices.
That'll be for Lydia.
Assorted wares and tools you just can't live without. Come and see for yourself.
I've got to find robes, man.
Fresh fruit and vegetables.
What kind of robes?
A wide range of assorted goods. The best selection in Windhelm.
Isn't there like dragon? So that is gonna be for a sick build. That's gonna make for a really sick. Ain't got. Oh yeah, I'll put them away. Ebony.
Take home Windhelm's finest and precious produce today. People laugh at things they don't believe. It helps them accept the unknown.
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
Alright, move out of the way.
I have a of everything for sale. Come, see for yourself.
Right, now I need to find a enchant. And then I can just equip them with the stuff, and then I think after that, I'm then going to find the weapons. And then I'm gonna enchant a weapon. Actually, Ayla's fine. It's just Lydia. Lydia and... I don't know, Lucian... What, Lucian? But yeah... This is going to be a long walk, by the way. But yeah, I think that, personally, I can't wait to start again, because I think we're going to have a much smoother experience starting over as well. And again, like, this experience, building up this character. It's going to be fun to try and do some, like, new characters, stuff like that. And I can't wait. Once V6 comes out, my whole like routine is getting changed. Well, to be honest, my routine is gonna get changed anyway. So the reason why I wanted to do like I wanted to do Skyrim Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays. No, Mondays and Fridays. And then I was gonna do like Devil May Cry Tuesday. Devil May Cry Tuesday, Witcher on the Wednesday, and Days Gone on a Thursday. But because of Star Wars Outlaws coming out, oh my god, I should have saved. Bro, how did this crash do? I never learned my lesson, man. I never learned my lesson of. But yeah, I was gonna do that up until the point where I was just like, you know what? Star Wars Outlaws is coming out this month, so it might not be a good idea. That we just yet. I just want to play Star Wars Outlaws for the first day, see how I like it. If I don't like it, then I could toss it to the side and be like, unsubscribe from the service. I mean, the thing is, like, £17 just to try a game. I think it's right. £15, yeah, £15 to try it, compared to the £60 that you would pay to play the game, and it might not even be worth £60. And I'm just going to be honest, I am not paying £100 for a Ubisoft title. I'm sorry, but Ubisoft is not worth 150. No game of Ubisoft is worth that much. Some people say, oh, but Far Cry wasn't bad. Far Cry is not a bad title, but it has the same... I'm gonna be honest, I played Far Cry 6, and I was just like, it's okay. It's not bad. It's not worth the full amount. It's not worth the full amount. But, you know, the titles aren't too bad. They're just not great either. And this is the thing, like, people say, oh, but Star Wars Outlaws is way better than Starfield. And I'm just gonna say, nah, like, the experience... I'm just gonna put it out there. At least with Starfield, I can modify it to my personal taste. Star Wars Outlaws, yeah, kinda can't. And it's the whole, oh, it's open world, you can do this, you can do that, and I'm just like, can you change your spaceship? Nah. Right, what is the point? What is the point? It's like, though, in my opinion, for me, a better experience would be, especially if it's open world, would be for me to create my own character. I can go on and live certain stories within Star Wars. Alright. But I might have to. I can't even remember when I last saved it. I think that was when I was my hours. Yeah.
I do like Whiterun a lot. It would be a shame if it were completely obliterated by dragons.
Alright. So here's the deal. I'm gonna have to do all this again. Right. Since it's crashed, I'm gonna do... So, let me go back to this house. Oh, wait, no. I need to go back to the Falkreath house, drop some stuff off. Then I can come back. Wait. Oh, they stop giving me stuff, please. Stop. It's dog shit. I just don't need it. But yeah, I love the art style, man.
Where did you come from?
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Let's go Windhelm. Right, so I need to buy the ingots again. I need to make all the stuff, and then after that I'm going to save. Make sure I keep saving. And yeah, I really...
Watch what you're doing.
Everyone says you're looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Oh.
Good job. I can see you know what you're doing.
You are multi-talented.
Nope. Right, I need to make the Raven armor.
do not like it here.
Why not? I didn't mean to answer.
Never goods for the home, all at reasonable prices.
Oh yeah, I need more steel ingots. Me too, I can...
Sorted wares and tools you just can't without. Come and see for yourself. Buying and selling a wide range of assortments.
This is where pooling our resources.
Yeah, I need you just to... This... Load of that.
What's next?
Going home, enchanting the stuff, and then I'm going to stop. Well, I need to think. Do I want a place in solitude? Yes, technically I could, but at the same time, I just want to build my own house. Have that as my own, and probably after that, then we'll see. Alright, but...
Hello, Lydia. We have not been properly introduced yet. My name is Inigo.
Hello? Where are you?
Over here. I am the blue thing talking to you.
Blue thing? Oh, hi. It's very nice to meet you.
Likewise. Are you feeling okay? You seem distracted.
What were we talking about?
I was just saying, you seem a bit distracted.
I am. I've got some fresh cabbage. I'm thinking of making some apple cabbage stew.
Okay. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Maybe I'll do turnips next. Or maybe radishes?
I hope her sword arm works better than her head. Sheesh.
Why, you...
Just in case. I don't really want to spend too much on it. I mean, the thing is, like, it'll be decently enchanted, but not that great. Light armor. No. Ooh. Tips. Why not? Right. Let's see. Ayla, where are you?
Those fire arrows look rather Take whatever you need. Right behind you. What can I do for you? Really? You're sure? Well, I suppose I've had my money's worth. Come find me back in Falkreath if you change your mind. And thanks. How can I assist? You do? Hooray! Onward to more adventure! Everything all right?
Yeah, hold up.
Oh, please, give me all the good stuff.
Use them gloves.
Let's go.
Yes, my lady? Yes, my lady.
Right, I'm going to give you better gear.
Is there anything else you need?
Oh, you look better like that. Now, Ayla.
So, Lydia, I thought we could get to know one another a little better.
As you wish.
All right then.
We've stopped. What is it?
Have any hobbies?
What do you need?
Perhaps?
What I need. Let's... Oh.
Please, call upon me if I can be of any service.
No, I suppose it probably wasn't. Let's guess. Look, Lydia, I have to say, I'm sensing a little hostility here.
Not my problem.
But I only... All right. All right. Due to your warrioring. Honestly. Women.
Okay, right. I think I've got everything. For now anyway. Griffin's Bind. Okay.
You are enchanting or disenchanting, depending what mood you are in.
Area restore health. And fortify healing. I can do this. This. Fortify light arm. And one-handed. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. So, this, this, and I'm gonna start where. And take off the helmet because it looks stupid. Like the helmet, but not for me. Right. Nice. Nice. Everyone is equipped. To the brim, dude. To the brim. Right, so here's my thing. What I'm going to do right now. I need to find Serana. I don't know where she is. Come on, follow. Where is... there a way that I can summon... Gives me meditation. Ah!
So, what's inside? You know, you could have waited a bit longer.
Hey, well, now that's done. Who would have known that we were going to find all of that? The Nordic ruin, Grecian and his journal, a magical sword, and a powerful dragon priest. I'm happy, though, that Cretius got the answers he was looking for. Hopefully he can get the mine reopened, too. Raven Rock needs it.
All right.
I can't say I particularly like wars. Yet another war of succession. At least things didn't get boring while I was gone. When I was locked away, Cyrodiil wasn't even the seat of an empire. And Skyrim... sometimes it's hard to even fathom how much this world has changed. And what was it? The Oblivion Crisis? I would have never expected the Daedra to invade Tamriel again. I certainly hope Molag Bal doesn't host another plane meld. That would be... dreadful. Thanks. But honestly, I don't think any Daedra would consider invading ever again. They got their hides tanned. Turns out a bunch of Noirs shouldn't be underestimated. It's a term the Dunmer used to describe mortals. It has a negative connotation, but, well, that's kind of the point of what I was saying. And, yes, I've heard stories about the last Septim turning into a dragon to fight Mehrunes Dagon, but Martin Septim couldn't have done it alone. I got reacquainted with the current world as soon as I got back to the castle. Well, at least I know the basics. Not that much, but still.
Hey, I'm glad you're here with me. Alright, got anything good?
You know what? I just remembered something.
Ugh, please don't treat me like a pack mule.
I'm not, but those gloves are ugly. There, you got nicer
Sounds
ones.
good.
Right, we've got the whole crew. Oh my god, so how many companions do we have? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7.
Hey there. My name is Serana.
So, this is where vampire types relax. Lovely.
I'm sorry. Wait. How did you know? I never said anything about being a vampire. Don't I look mostly like a normal Nord girl to you?
I would recognize your smell anywhere. Okay. You smell hungry. I hope you do not want to suck my blood.
Interesting. I've never really been sniffed out before. And, yes, just to confirm your suspicions, I am a vampire. But I'm not that kind of vampire. The blood-sucking, monstrous fiend you're probably thinking about. I don't have any interest right now in sucking out your blood. Nor I don't think I ever will. Let's just say, I eat bad people. And I frankly don't think you're one of them.
Phew. I am pleased to meet you. My name is Inigo.
Likewise.
Okay. Are we done?
Lords are enthusiastic
Looks like
warriors.
rain.
Mind you do not injure me while we are fighting together. Accidental murder is hard to live with.
Oh, for sure. And I'm not one of those Nord barbarian types. I tend to fight like a calculated Imperial or Breton, actually. So, no. You don't have to worry about some accidental injuries on my end. But hey, you're a blue cat. Who wouldn't notice you?
I am a blue abomination. What can I say? Maybe I scared all my words away. How does it feel? Being a vampire, I mean. Not being eaten.
It feels pretty great, actually.
Really? How so?
It just does. I can't explain
rain.
why exactly.
Skyrim weather at its
Perhaps
finest.
it's just the power flowing from it. But there are times where... Never mind.
What is it?
Something just came to my mind. But it's not necessarily something I'd like to share with you at this time. I hope you understand.
I understand.
I am a
Thank you.
I love this land.
Okay. Right. I figured I would just let them, you know, talk a bit before going, you know what, yeah, let's go. So, I need to go to Whiterun again. No. Stop. I need to go to Whiterun again. Place the armor. And then I'm going to make a move to Evermore. But before I do that, I'm going to have to get a drink. Because I'm thirsty as hell. But everyone is now geared up. Everyone is now geared up. And this is going to be... Because... Now we're gonna face more of Evermore. I'm not too sure. I think we're trying to find where this murderer is.
I'm sure you get used to
Hey, so... I know this isn't necessarily the best place for it, but something came to mind.
What is it?
Would you like to have another date? Anytime, but preferably at night, in the Bannered Mare.
Cool.
Okay, let's do whatever we have to do first, but you know the deal. Date after.
Okay, so you want to date at... Oh, I'm so glad that I decided.
Breeze home. How delightfully quaint.
Staff intro. Wait, we could create staffs? Unenchanted. So we can make staffs of our own. Wait. Goblin staff. I did. Oh my god. Okay.
A homely home.
Let's see, let's... okay. Right, let's have a look. What's the time? Preferably in the evening. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save. And I'm going to do a small be right back. So I'm going to grab myself another drink. Grab some... So be right back, guys. I won't be long. One momento. Right, I'm back. Oh man. Alright, so. I'm also gonna save it.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Where is one? Which one of you is
wonder when
Serana?
they last cleaned their mugs here.
There's no better way to face the cold Skyrim nights than with a belly full of ale.
There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled times.
Wanted to go.
Look alive, will you?
Back from some adventure, I bet? You've done well.
Oh, yes, please.
What?
Looks
All
like
of
we're
Skyrim
here.
should get ready to stand aside.
If you need a drink,
I've been trying
just
to
holler.
find. Oh, Yazal. Thanks.
I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
You want a
So
drink?
I take this as some training then. Well, I'll be glad to be
See
one
you
of your
around.
first customers.
Thank you.
So, what drinks do you have on the menu?
Have you tried the wine? It's better than anything in the Blue Palace.
You have fine wine? I didn't expect that, but okay. But what do you think?
Hmm?
Yes? Sure thing. Do you want to have it standing here, or do you want to find a seat first?
I'm sorry, Sinmare.
All right. What do you need?
Don't care what you have to say.
No? Do you care about rotting away for a month in a
I don't think so.
I charge you with disturbing the Jarl's peace.
And I'll charge you with murder for killing everyone's good time.
You should think about staying the night.
I don't think so. I can't do everything for you.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to
Oh, I see. Well, you are with royalty. Me, really. Give us your best wine, and it's my treat for tonight.
Sure thing.
Cheers. To
when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
Oops.
"Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink a lot.
Has your drink gotten to you already? Anyway. So, what's on your mind?
As the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal."
Ugh, I swear. Sometimes it feels like you take courtship tips from Sheogorath. Did you know that, at least according to legend, the Sheogorath we have now was actually the champion of Cyrodiil? And you might take his place. I could endorse you.
Yep.
Yes, because that's just what I do. It's fun. Maybe it's the Daedra in me, but being naughty every now and then wouldn't hurt, right? Especially in bed.
Alright. Calm down. Calm down, Serrano, alright?
I think you'll have to see for yourself. Now, let me try. Picture this. I lay my eyes on your beautiful feminine form. I've heard you are an experienced adventurer. Could you help me? I'd like to explore this land. But first, your body. Pretty horrible, isn't it? I guess we both have a talent when it comes to this. Yeah, really. I don't think this is everyone's idea of flirting, but hey, it works for me. I suppose I'm a little eccentric, and I think it might be the same with you. Now, this 1,000-year-old vampire relic is beckoning you, mighty warrior. You wonder what she's saying? Lean in closer and find out.
I guess you guys can imagine. Right? Everyone's got an imagination.
It's nice, spending time like this. Just having drinks together. I'm glad you came. Oh, and I've been meaning to give you something.
What is it?
A little token of my affection. It's enchanted. I've made it myself. Because, as you know, I'm well versed in the arcane arts. As long as I'm nearby, it'll boost your magicka and life force. That's the catch. Well, I'm here if you need me.
Okay. What is it? What's the current one? I don't know, man. I'm gonna leave it as it is.
So, what's on your mind? Oh. It's so new. I've never really experienced this before. I couldn't talk and jest with the rats and the skeletons in the castle the same way that I do with you. Not even my mother. We were close for a time, but even then, during the good times, I felt there was some sort of rift between us. I can't explain it. With you, though, I feel I can be so open, so happy, so carefree. Come to think of it, I was guarded to you once. I treated you just as I had treated others, with indifference and apathy. I didn't want anything, or anyone, to be close. I didn't know it was possible to feel something for a complete stranger at the time. But the next thing I knew, we were together, sharing drinks, making love in the most beautiful places in all Tamriel. I was already living out my maiden dreams. It might have been, but I don't think that's important here. What matters is that I chose you, and you chose me. None of us forced anything upon each other, rushed or not. It is wonderful to have you. I still have my nightmares. I acknowledge them, but I don't let them control me. Not anymore. It's hard, but the only thing I can change about the past is how I feel about it in the present. I can't change what happened with Molag Bal. I can't change the... because that happened. You came along and helped patch me up. It was not only you, but you were a big help. I can see what you've given me. Actual intimacy. Not a facade done through the guise of control, domination, degradation. I experienced it as a true blessing. With you. Thank you for that.
And if Alduin wins, man is gone from this world, lost in the shadow of the black.
Let's go. We are now set for the Kingdom of Evermore. I think that for some reason it reminds me of God of War, Kratos. Alright. So we now have to talk with a couple of people. And we'll see what happens. Got to, what's it called? Oh yeah.
Malamara. Who could have done such a thing?
Alright. I hope it's not timed. If it's timed, we might be.
Something you need? Rest assured, I'm not one to waste time. This search is one of the more interesting deductions I've engaged in.
What did you say?
My exercise led me to the long-since abandoned facility up in the mountains, unfortunately bearing the recent moniker of Reject's Respite, in light of the types of people who were brought there. Following that arcane scent more closely, I was brought to the bowels of that ruin. Never thought it to be that extensive. If you want my advice, pass on this venture. That dark sanctum is better left undisturbed. But I see that same venturous glint in your eye from when we sought out those gauntlets. There is a particular device, rumored to have been hauled from that very facility which found its way to us.
Hello, my love. You already know what I'm going to say, don't you?
Hello. Rest assured, following that if you want... There is a particular device, rumored to have been hauled from that very facility which found its way to us.
Oh.
This staff. Arcanists figured it's for the trapping of souls, akin to the conventional method most mages employ when weaving the same spell. However, this staff bears a symbol, which depicts a striking resemblance to what was etched on that grisly piece of evidence you provided me. It may serve a further purpose from what we know. Maybe a key? I'll leave that for you to find out. Bring it along just in case you find yourself up against any barrier which requires a mage's touch. Keep safe.
Alright. Back towards... Okay, so we've already got quite a lot to do. We also need to speak with Damien about any duties he wants. No, we're not going to do that right now because already we've got quite a bit that we ahead. Down here.
Need something?
Alright, so here we go. So, let's venture forth and what we pick up. Right, just how far is it? Go over here.
Hello, my love.
Alright, let's go and talk to Serana and see what... I'm so glad I've got a spell. Summon Serana.
You already know what I'm going to say, don't you? You guessed it. It's not something I'm ever going to get tired of saying. Let's go somewhere. To the beach, actually. Preferably somewhere along the northern coast. I just want to feel the sand on my feet, and the ocean breeze on my skin. That can be the place for our next little date. Great. Let's head off.
Nothing else then?
Yeah, we can go up there. We need to do... However... I'm surprised that's actually run out. That usually never runs out. Oh, Do you know what I haven't done? Oh, wait. How do you fuse the two?
Out of the dark. Release my key to the void.
You try my patience.
I will destroy you.
This kicks.
A little help over here. You won't get as bad as me.
Released from the flesh.
Lucian Flavius, reporting for duty.
I need to figure out.
Julian, this way.
Yeah. Over here. Doesn't matter. I don't know where.
Right behind you.
Alright, let's go.
The ancients built many of the fortresses that dot the landscape of Skyrim.
That's definitely something.
I'm not someone to trifle with.
Okay, right. So, only way to get around this place. Open. Down again.
No choice.
Again.
So, eaten any nice grandmothers lately?
How do I open this? Oh, that's why I couldn't unlock it. So, there's been something that I've really wanted to do recently, and that's basically, at some point, I want to get back into Starfield. Because I kind of want to see things that, I will be playing it modded. Let me go and have a look.
The last of them.
A lot. There's Serana's. Like her.
Why are we even hanging around here? Your business here better be important.
Well, that's my hope. Oh. I can't remember. How did I undo that? Oh no, I've never been here, so never mind.
Do you
How
know
did
where
I
you are
undo?
going, my friend?
What am I even on? Okay, so that needs a key. You might have to go down. Okay, so Mortal World. Redmond. We do have to be careful, but I don't know what.
Old
effect.
fort, abandoned for years.
Don't know what to expect here. Shit. It's that staff that I need. What was it? Oh, what was it, man? I know for a fact I did. Ah, right, okay. What? Can't remember. Oh, this is not helpful. What was it? What was it? What was I given? What was I given? Fuck. What the fuck was it? I know it was a staff. And that's what we need, man. Not that. That's it. the f- I don't get it. What? I don't get it. Can you fucking... Oh, you... Well, how am I supposed to get it? I'm not supposed to get it, you dummy. What kind of crap is this, dude? Like, I'm stuck in a hole, dude. I'm gonna fucking die. Hello! Can you fricking heal me, you absolute dummy? Oh, for fuck's... Where is it? Where's the fricking restoration bullshit? Just kill me. I don't get it. I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? This? How? What is going on with this? Fuck it. Oh, man. So dumb. Alright. That was my bad. I was just like... Okay. What? Alright, anyway, let's delve. Maybe I should... Maybe I will.
Is someone there? Did you hear something?
Interesting.
Yo, welcome back, some dude. Okay. Ah? Excuse me? Oh.
What was that?
Shit.
Thought I heard something.
Give me the ting, bro! Give me the ting!
I will
Reason to draw my
destroy you.
sword.
Rest forever. Look at you, splashing about.
We have to go up this.
Mind you do not drown.
Ah.
You swim like a fish.
So funny in a go. You jump on the freaking branch, dude. Thank you. Oh. Ah.
I must say, the security here is kind of open. Not really enforced. When that's the point of building a place like this, really.
Hey. 1, 2. Go back. Alright, so I think it's back where we came from. Gotta go this way. Here. Yeah. Ah, right.
Is someone there? You asked for it.
This is unsettling, but to be honest, I cannot think of anything else I'd rather be doing right now.
Pretty good out there. It's nice to get around.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest, this is kind of silly, but I think I understand why. Why the key?
Hey now, you be careful with that.
We've not much time left here. The final. Okay, there's a few issues with that. I wish they kind of like voice acted that out or had some form of voice acting. Like I said, there's still some bits here that could have been like touched on, but yeah. At the end of the day, I do have to say it is a free mod, so while it would be nice, gotta go with it. Gotta go. Thank you. But yeah, this is actually pretty cool. What? Alright, let's see if fire. Alright, let's see if the staff will do. Same symbol that was carved onto that scrap of flesh. It's there's like a
So, where are we off to now?
trying to find
Ready
out.
when you are.
Maybe there's Something. Gotta be something. Gotta be a way to get down there. Maybe I'm missing something. Yeah. Fucking kidding me again. You are being hunted. It cannot die by conventional means. This again, dude. You are being hunted by something that can't die. Stop doing these things. Stop.
Eyes up, we've got company.
It's completely dumbfounded. Okay? You don't need to do it this way. It's just annoying. It doesn't work in the game. Like, honestly, you could do it in a way where it just keeps coming back, right? Oh, it doesn't die by conventional means. Just means you've just designed something that can't be killed. And I'm just going to be honest, in a game like this, it doesn't. Okay? There is a mod that does it in a much better way.
Give him hell.
But in a game like this, it just doesn't work.
This takes me back.
Now you'll pay.
I suppose.
Maybe we should ready our weapons, just in case.
Right, and So I... What? Escape the asylum and delve deeper. I'm going to be honest. What? Escape the asylum and delve deeper. That's not escaping, my friend. What kind of language is that, dude? Escape the asylum and delve deeper. Just have delve deeper into the asylum. Don't put escape the asylum and delve deeper. And I'm going to be completely honest. Where else am I supposed to go from? I don't understand. What am I supposed to do here? All this? Oh? Ouch. Sorry. Don't eat. Like, there's some parts of this that are like, okay. That just does damage to me. I can't go down. But I've got potion. But now what am I? Am I supposed to put the potions of blood here? Bruh. Whose idea was it to come up with a quest like this? Like, this is just an empty... So obviously. Huh? What the hell is going on? I'm gonna be stuck in a thing now. I don't understand this. It's not making any sense at all.
No!
The Evermore mod is okay. There's a few bits where it's like, okay, it's not really I just don't understand what am I supposed to do? There's no, and now I'm just gonna be stuck in a thingy.
No!
I'm just gonna be stuck in a fucking thing now. This is really, 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 really stupid. Whoever did this mod, you need to understand how quests work, right? This is not how you do a quest. there's a bug, and it's fucked. So I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'm gonna go through with this. Like, it was getting interesting, and then all of a sudden I come to a complete stop because I don't understand what you mean. You're saying escape the asylum, but delve deeper. It's that doesn't make sense, dude. How do you escape an asylum by delving deeper? When you do these quests, you need to, you know, look, and delve deeper. You have to be clear on what you're trying to say. And not only that, there's so many, it's irritating. And then you make these enemies that you can't kill. Why? It doesn't work in a game like this. It really doesn't. Don't do that. Instead, have an enemy that you can kill, right? And if you don't want it to, you know, stop pursuing the player character, have it spawn. Have it spawn until the player does what they have to do.
You release my kin to the void. The tears and from the flesh.
For now.
But yeah, it's kind of stupid. It's kind of stupid. I would have liked to have seen them try to at least. I think they're doing a bit too much. I don't know if they're the same ones trying to make all these other different quests approachable in Skyrim, doing the whole beyond Skyrim stuff. I think you're doing a bit too much. Like, there's some really, really good things in this mod, but there's some really, really bad moments. Hey Joe, how's it going? Hope all is well. We're just doing this one quest. I'm gonna have to do it again because I'm gonna have to try and save time. But yeah, it's. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm gonna be honest. For this character, I am gonna end up curing the. I'm gonna cure the lycanth. I'm gonna cure the werewolf thing because it's. White dragon arrows look so bad, but the fine arrows
The
look.
ancients built many of the fortresses.
It's probably
that
just
dot
a
the landscape
design.
of Skyrim.
There she goes again.
I can't. It's annoying.
Mr. Dragonfly thinks you have never looked better, my friend.
Okay, let's have a look.
Did you hear
But yeah,
something?
I'm doing alright.
Did you hear something?
Now that's good team play.
Right, let's have a look. Right. Finally, that form. Fuck off. I like dying werewolf form, but I prefer when it's, you know. I would like it if they had it where every time you go into that form, you're able to control it more, because
this place smells troublesome. It may be a good idea to ready our weapons.
What's it? Well, number one, it makes it so that it's not completely inconvenient. And number 2, less annoying, because oh, I forgot. Where do I go?
Did you hear that?
Show yourself. That's enough out of you.
Alright. Gonna save right here. Hey, cheers for the 3 likes, by the way. Right, so I believe we have to go this way. There's a thing that I need to do in a moment. Oh. That can open.
What was that? What was that?
Oh, no, you don't.
Well, that's how it's done.
Oh, wait. That just brings us back over. I can't remember. I've got to go have fun. Alright, cheers man. Cheers for tuning into the stream anyway. And I hope you have a good day. But yeah. Right, we have to go over here. I also need to prepare this. There it is. Cheers. Oh yeah. Okay, this room is where we need to come back to. However, I think I'm going a bit too far ahead of mine. Let's... Right. Head within the sanctum. Okay, we need to investigate. I can't remember exactly. Exactly.
Old fort, abandoned for years.
But yeah, like I said with this mod, there's some things that are really good. But then there's some things that are just really bad. Like within the design, and I'm just like, okay, I understand it's free, but it deserves some critiquing in a lot of these. I think, you know, when it comes to stuff like this. Yeah, so there we go. So enter the mortal wood. That's where we gotta go right now. So one thing that I really want for modders to do is to, yeah, you should experiment more. But again, like, there needs to be voice acting. I didn't even pick up on the lines until I just saw the subtitles. Saying to free us and all. Come on! This is freaking pathetic. I just did that, dude! Come on, it's supposed to work! Hello! Game! See, I knew I had to do that, but how? Again, functionality, dude. Did you have anyone playtest this? When you're doing these mods, you have to, again, it comes from a place. I'm passionate about these things, but you can't, dude. There has to be some consistency, man. When you do these mods, like if I was to do it myself, and I was actually gonna look at doing it myself, yeah, you have there has to be a sense of consistency. Plus, you see, it's like you have fully voice acted like people in certain parts, but then you don't in a lot of other parts of the game, of a lot of other parts of the mod. Either you have voice acting and you don't, or you don't. Because again, like, you see, when we get to this bit, it's now annoying because this is where we get to the unstable part right now. This is gonna say escape the hall. Now we're gonna get into this part where it's gonna be annoying because, oh, you've taken the head. Oh yeah, by the way, because you've taken the head, we're now gonna summon a dum that is going to not die. Oh, you are now being hunted. Oh, hearty heart. Oh wait, no, not this part. Have to escape the... Oh, how do we do that? by waiting for the water to fill up. We now have to wait for this. What we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to go to the... This is where it's like, okay, I like some of the design, I like some of the ideas in it, but there has to be a thing where you, again... I'm liking the story, but it's like... The part that I didn't really like was the bit where it was like the one that was really poorly voice acted somehow died because dude flung some magic at her. Her head came off and it was like... Okay. Okay. So, for me it was like, it's a bit far-fetched. This bit is okay. I like some of the ideas. I like some of the ideas where basically they're kind of pulling... they kind of got some inspiration from the Oblivion Crisis, and I believe, especially in my opinion, I fuck up some... All my days. Jump. And to the stage.
Old fort, abandoned for years.
Okay, when did I find... Oh, yeah. Afterwards. But when they do this whole, oh yeah, now the player's being hunted by something that cannot die by this time.
You are
I don't like that. If you, again, like, I know I said it earlier, but like, if you're gonna have something that technically or can die, or doesn't die by conventional means, to give the, you know, to give the player of a sense that, I don't know.
I'm disappointed.
So this idea was pretty good. Alright, so I'm gonna save that. Oh! Is that time already? What is it? Is that?
Huh?
Alright, so we could go back. Head within the sanctum.
Hello, my love. You already know what I'm going to say.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Ugh. Way, down this way, down this way. Oh yeah. Hold on. Now we need this. That. Now. Door. So. Oh wait. Oh. We could start off by doing this. Nothing here. Now we have to go this way. Go down here. Enough. Yeah. Way, open door. Nothing. Now we have to find a lever. Lever is here. Pull this. Go through. Now here's the deal. Have to go this way. Open this. Open. You are now being hunted. Oh, whoop-de-doo. Oh, we are now being hunted because we pulled the frickin' lever. Oh, how lovely. We've opened the lever. Now we come over here. Now go down here.
Is someone there?
Now go through. You see why, to a degree, it makes no sense to have this thing try and come after you? It just makes no sense. Now we have to go over here, open this. Oh, so
Will destroy
this, this. Okay.
Give him hell.
Ugly dreams that frightened you so. Always dark. See, this would have been so much better voice acted. I would have loved to have tried to do something for this, because I mean, I can actually effect on my voice sound. Horn. However, here's the thing. Okay, so that doesn't work. Let me see. If I use my Excelsior, so this is where things get annoying, right? Escape the asylum, delve deep. Or if they're not English speakers, okay, fair enough. But should try and it's hard to say you should do this, you should do that, because really, you know, it's a free. The warden says. Okay, right, let's try this.
Keep up, Lucien. He's probably studying something ancient he found under a rock.
So you can't go into that room until... Now... Here's the thing. I'm not sure how you do it. Ah, right. Okay. Now moved a bit. Okay. Slowly starting to move. Right, now that we've come out. Right. Want to kind of section.
The maggot comes for. I am the destroyer.
Well done indeed.
Time for a drink.
The beautiful one appears.
You release my kin to the void.
And word released from the flesh.
Freed from their mortal shackle. Unfettered is our impending violence.
You will not live to regret that.
That it?
That's terrifying. Good job.
Alright, this is interesting.
Under my wing, child, you have entered the darkest durance of the end of the world, the dominion of tragedy. Do not leave my light, or you will be swallowed by the black. The history of hate in your land traces its roots here, where the seed planted by the begotten king had fermented and grown, the branches tearing through the earth and penetrating all life above. Witchmen, those misguided souls stolen from my grace, were molded in the shape of this foul king's form. I did not reach them in time, and in turn, another mother had taken my place. Where I had hoped to impart a will to live in them, that mother had brought an antithesis, preying on their fears and animosity, and exaggerating these insecurities to heights unforeseen. And so, the same tragedy that plagued the Witchmen finds itself repeating with you and those behind their walls. A schism forms between those who are wanting and those who are rich. Material, beauty, and status, all tenets to the divide. Extremes are tempting in dire times when the status quo has proven to have failed. Yet it is often with these extremes that irrevocable damage occurs. Pull the disenfranchised out of the muddy waters. Meditate and save whatever you can. I am weak, child, but you are strong. You have one thing that I lack. True empathy, that a god lacking the same fragility of mortals cannot grasp. Those
I can't
on
move
the
from
mortal
this
plane
thing.
who are swallowed by obsession, by trauma or rage, will
Melee.
find themselves a world which mimics that terrible bloodied land you traversed, and are soon to again. To have hope dim and hate simmer in these times is understandable, expected. To be pessimistic when you look.
I guess Dark Souls train me well. There's that, and there's sometimes the melee can do more damage.
Every moment of good is then ignored. Every small triumph and miracle is trivialized by an atrocity. You avoid every opportunity, accepted every chance, fearful of the risk.
What are you doing?
You stay clinging to what you know. This may not apply to you, child, as you still march on with a yearning to halt a disaster rather than letting rampage run its course.
Oh, it's funny. I made my made a fat
I am
character.
burdened with the curse of prescience of tragedy, and I weep. You will talk with a soul who was beholden to ultimate misfortune. I was too late to help him. Feel sympathy for his plight, but do not let his spoiled tongue coerce you to committing evil. I just wish I could have saved him, if only I was stronger. Tell him I am sorry, though I'm afraid any apologies are too late. Keep faith and become that indomitable effigy of hope that I know you are.
Okay. You know what I'm gonna do here? Save. You got Octopus Divine? Trying to think what. Encounter random spider mist. Oh yeah, there's a lot of random events. Oh. Like, hello? What am I supposed to do to get up there? What do you want me to do, bro? Fox. This part is, I'm gonna say, if I'm gonna be on. How are you supposed to get up there? want me to do? Like, huh? Ascend the hill. Fuck this. What should I say? Fuck this. How am I supposed to get up there? Like, hello? What's it? Maybe. It makes no sense.
After so many years, our soul has navigated the black web to find us.
Oh, lovely. Again with the voice acting. It's so inconsistent. How am I supposed to know what it's supposed to... Like, I get it, but... I remember when I installed there is definitely that can allow you to do that. You have found your quarries past all my days.
Here we recognize the face of those within the original drama. Love unrequited and the desire to be remembered. Oh, they all scream the same demand. Actualize me. To chaos from stasis between our story is told.
Like, why do you have parts that are completely unvoice acted and now goes back to voice acting?
World revealing the ever still. Here is where we begin. In this perfect absence, two beings live with no knowledge of the other, no knowledge of themselves.
Oh yeah, I enjoyed once you...
Definite was this peace, so tempting was its
Well, they
silence.
didn't see him well.
And so it was befallen. The third had came. She appeared, shattering the nothing. Oh, she brought vision. Oh, she brought sound. In a word, she brought a medium. In this sudden immediacy, recognition at the first ones.
Okay.
So the two inert beings from black awoke to her summoning. The original drama, the first impulse. They sought her heart. Yet two, then only one. The dilemma, the contradiction. Child of this new conflict, fist-born. Scarcity, joined shortly with sister. Disparity. Churns did this new world in this fresh tumult. Twisting was this new tension. The old stasis was dead. God was at peace. Never to return. For the medium made her choice of the two, and so the unloved sank into confusion. Why had I not been chosen? What was he compared to me? What am I? Introspection. Sentient. And alone. The woe of every murder. All sourced by this bygone ancestor. See thyself. Make clear the distinction between you and that. That which shares not your will, and you which submits to your wants. Identity. Surrender.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what's going on.
Loveless is sunken in something alien. Hatred, jealousy, born here and taken at full. The loveless gives way to reprisal. It cannot stay idle with the knowledge that others enjoy.
Do you want me to tell you how I've started this quest? It started from, and I'm gonna be honest, it was interesting for, like, as time went on, but now this is like, this all stemmed from a guy killing a lady from a brothel. This is like, it's taken a simple murder, and now it's like, okay, this guy done a whole murder, and now he's somehow ran. This is where we are? Huh? What? I'm the type, don't read dialogue for 50. Yeah, I understand. This is like, kind of long in the house.
We would have peace. Were you accepting? We could have unity.
Logic overrides my trepidation. Fate, there is no way back. If I follow this... Bro, this started from tracking down a killer. I think it's worth it. A lot of boss weapons over power weapon. I'm gonna be honest, like, Evermore is pretty decent, right? I mean, it's a pretty decent mod. It's very big. It's, you know, tons and tons of hours I've sunken into this. I just can't say... There's some good parts, but there's some really bad parts. I don't know if... This isn't Vigilant. I will be doing that one. This doesn't make any sense.
You conspired, plotting the undoing of the newlyweds.
What has this got to do with the lass that got murdered at the brothel? Skyrim. Still. Elsewhere. Black March. Morrowind. What has this got to do with the lass at the brothel? I don't know. I don't know. It depends.
Sealing every shadow with red destruction. It truly begins. The murder blight. Murder annihilating matter. Entropy spiraling.
Nor can I. To be honest, he's just waffling. What does this have to do? I'm sorry, what does this have to do with the murder that happened at the brothel? I guess this is what happens when he joins. Oh my. I'm gonna be honest. It was interesting at first. Now this is just like, okay, this is like not just. I get far-fetched stories. Sometimes they can be really interesting, but this is kind of stupid. Like, someone cut a lass in half. We've come down the path of trying to figure out who committed this crime, and we've found some form of Daedric. I don't. There's no logic here. It's not. Forget about logic, because a lot of logic isn't really there in Skyrim. I don't understand. Bro, just try and brainwash you with yapping skippity toilet. It's okay. They could have gone about this a much better way. Like, if they're like, this is just, bro. What are we doing now? You made a really long quest, and I think at this point, you know, like, listen to one of those songs that have just gone on for a bit too long. That's what this is now. That's what this is. This quest has gone on for a long time. I don't even know what's even. I don't even know what this story is transforming into. So, just a recap of what happened before. I guess to confuse your enemy, you must confuse yourself. So, just a recap on what this quest was about. An orc was talking about how he wanted peace for the land, blah blah blah. And then a scream happened from the brothel. So, me and some other guy went to investigate what it was. We find a lass cut in half. Then I had to track the killer through the sewers, find the other half of her body with no head. Then we find out that we found some other piece of evidence or whatever. Gave it to someone. He said, okay, go and give it to this guy because he'll be able to trace it and hopefully we'll be able to find it. So we traced it to this location, and now it's like, okay. We find that it's some really weird demonic or blood magic, I don't bloody know what. And this is the result.
Dressed up skunks, the dead lover assumed a share in death. So much has transpired. So much. Reality has overwhelmed. Oh, ancestors, if only you could have solved your petty dispute in peace. Were it so easy. So now we eat dreams. Our world inflicted with the dramas you witnessed. Here be echoes, making sense of a nightmare.
Yeah.
And so concludes
I'm kind of
but hold your applause. Save it for what's to come.
regretting this decision. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this in another playthrough. Fuck that. This Evermore is a good mod, but this it's not. It's by far not the. It's mid.
Take this. The choice of ideas
Overall.
you wish to nurture. It will soon be yours to make. Take care of it.
What are you talking about? It is your... What? And now we're in jail. We're back over here. Excuse me. Huh? We can't even get out. What is this, bro? He?
They should have sent a better stock of Bretons to overtake this outpost. I swear that I can recognize some from the exiles we've rounded up.
Our hands are tied.
Out with it.
We've got another...
What's happening here?
What back door did you enter through? Must be a master of stealth as well as battle. As for what we're talking about, just making plans for transferring the garrisons over to the Bretons. Disorder in Skyrim calls, and the Empire beckons us to be their vanguard.
Even then I'll take it? Are you sure that's a wise idea?
What else can we do here? It seems most are dead set in digging a deeper hole for themselves despite our best efforts. I know this is disheartening, but I have faith that the Reach, without Mortafane, may fare a great deal better. That is, if someone less tyrannical is appointed by Sigmane, instead of some doppelganger to the most recent lord, which has been a common theme in this land.
Oh yeah, I remember there is a friendly dragon there.
In fact, I've heard Sigmane's son, Damien, may just be the lord that breaks the cycle. We can only hope. Such a merciful and boisterous leader may bring those sad sods out of their depressive stupor. Word is he's soon to give a speech to the people in Ravenspring. May want to go over there and see what he has to say. You never know. You could drop a word of advice to the prince that may forge a better future in this realm. Go with
Don't
grace.
hold your breath. It's a fool's hope.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I went through a stupid realm to try and figure out the killer. Where is the killer? I guess we're gonna find out, guys. But... what is this dude? 0 to 100? It went to 0 to 100, and it went back straight down to 0. What is this? We're going to hear another freaking speech. Oh my days. Okay. I shouldn't really complain because it's free mod, but then at the same time, if you're going to do these lengthy mods, they have to be good. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, any normal person is gonna sit through that, listen to it, and be like, okay, I don't understand any of this. Because it's a literal... The thing that we tried to understand, that creature, was just waffling. Apparently we complete that quest. Okay. So, now let me try and understand something. So the killer is some waffling bastard that cut someone in half. Made us go through all of that for what? Oh my days, man. Another... more... yeah. I'm just gonna be honest. Start of the mod was actually really promising. It was promising. And, you know, as I went through the quests, you know, there were some bad parts, but there were some really good parts. Like, we found out the person behind a lot of the problems going on was, well, one, the Thalmor. Another one was some dude praying to this Daedric board or whatever the fuck. I guess that they make quests different, and so there's different quests that will end up taking you down different paths. I wouldn't say different endings, but so we found out in one of the quests that the Thalmor is bringing. Yeah, though I don't think I'm messed up anywhere. This is just I have more questions than anything, so I guess we'll go to Raven Spring, see if there's something else happening, and I mean that's the only thing we can do, right? You gotta listen to the speech. I still don't. I still want to figure out about this Griffin thing. There's so many different things that are going on, and I'm just like.
The thankful wielder. Were it not for your daily sacrifices, evermore.
He's telling guys, if you ever try and write something, a quest, this is not the way to. I'm just saying, like, it's, I don't know where this is going. Like,
would cease to be.
Hey, Inigo.
Not even that storm of death summoned by those of black hearts could sunder your resolve.
It feels pretty great.
So
actually.
it is tragedy, nay, insult.
I'm just gonna say that Worm's Tooth, great content, great content. Whoever made that mod, I have to praise them. They actually made a really good mod. Lengthy. Beyond Brumo I'm still yet to do, but this... There's some other really good mods in... Well, but this is... Nah. Along with the Forgotten Ruins, this is one of the worst that I've seen so far in this mod pack.
It just
But you boldest
does.
of Bretons,
I
man
can't
and woman
explain
alike,
why
have suffered
exactly.
under debauched
Perhaps
tyrants.
it's just the power flowing
Lords
from it.
who sought their wants
But
to the destruction of
there
yours.
are times where
Is it not
Never
time
mind.
for someone to break this most
something
pernicious
just
pattern?
came to my mind.
That the
But
promise of
it's
dawn
not
should show
necessarily
harvest.
something I'd like to
Day.
share with you at this time. I hope you understand.
I understand.
Thank you.
Best keep those lips sealed, lest you want to part with that tongue of yours right here. That's it. I was planning on visiting you later, but I'll be taking your head now. Come here, scum.
You needn't rush.
Hello, my love. You already know what I'm going to say, don't
Many
you?
are reticent, fearful to speak out against those above. To have endured a lord's madness, a king's decadence, and not rage against the gods who ordained their rule? Servility, befitting dogs, not men.
Your prince has shown mercy, serf. Best show your appreciation.
Reflect, if you will, this land and its history, how the past bleeds seamlessly into the present, where the wounds of times past yonder still gape as to drown the realm in a red haze of madness. That past is an anchor, staying our destinies, and only with the collective might of the Reach can we smash the chain. Like a yearning child yet conceived, trapped within the crushing womb, must erupt from its shell by any means. Cast your traumas. Kill your fear. Hope shall take their stead. Every man and woman here has but one imperative: to prevail against the world itself. It is only through triumph that we overcome our shared antipathy for life and its injustices. Behold the advent of new enterprise. We are undergoing a total restoration of Evermore. Laborers of every craft work tirelessly to further our dominion. The further our presence, the nearer our enemies' defeat. Soon there will be no hole for their dark ilk to fester.
Yeah, I don't.
Through all the blood, sweat, and toil, the Reach, not for the savage, nor the stranger, but for you, Reachmen. To make our mutual want for peace and power tangible is our right. To triumph over trepidation and sail our fate through the maelstrom of destiny. This ultimate agenda was yesterday a dream, a tale to cope. Now our ideals are no longer distant. When the Reachmen home their desires into one shared purpose, even mountains will quake. Will to power, no longer to endure, to suffer. We will prosper. They thought you sheep, preying on you at your weakest. Now you have heart.
Yeah.
Now you have willpower. Now it is you who are strong. You will be feared. Hail Evermore!
Crickets in the back. Stand up. When you have someone giving a speech like that... Right. I'm just gonna say this. If you ever do a big thing like this again, and you're trying to convey something serious, having two jesters next to you does not convey a serious tone. This is a joke. This is a joke. I'm sorry, whoever made this big, expansive mod, some parts are good, other parts are bad. I'm sorry. It just is. When someone conveys a strong, powerful, well, or supposed to tell a serious thing, supposed to have at least two... don't know what it is. They're supposed to have, say, a guard either side. Down. Oh my days. But yeah, that is very... No, this is not a clown. This is not even... It's an entire circus. Exactly.
You have my ear.
I see the people have taken a liking in... What, all of 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5...
The people need a figure of hope. A paragon where all the other leaders had failed. A great privilege to be of the few progenitors of good in the Reach. Unfortunately, I am to depart here soon. So anything you need to say, make it brief. 3/4 of today's schedule still awaits. I've enough dogged worship from the people. Though having labored over that speech for the better half of a week, I wouldn't react well to criticism. Now then, I must leave. Take care. Unfortunately, I am to... A grave tone to those words. Yet I have important men waiting for me in the west, so we
Knight,
must speak later.
Forgive the interruption. Trust me, you will thank me for being so impatient. Please, within the temple. Good
Until next time.
Maybe 400 BC jokes taste really bad. Yeah, I don't mean to dunk on the mod because, I mean, again, it's free. And it goes speechless, yeah. But I mean, again, like, I don't mean to dunk on the mod, but it's like... It could have been better. It really could have. Alright, so what are we doing now? You not stop giving me. Days, bro. I go outside and...
Doing well, knight? Farewell.
Besides the quest, the combat seems pretty nice. It is. It really is. Nolvus has done really well with that. I just think that this, I would have not added it.
Time hasn't been kind to this town. Glad
I just wouldn't have added this.
Before I truly went down the gutter.
Please forgive me for what I have done. Give me the strength to repay my debts in this life.
It wasn't called Arnamo back.
Hello, my love. You already know what I'm going to say, don't you?
No.
Doing well, knight? Farewell.
Go on then. No one's in your way. You lot need to stop. I swear.
Hello, my love. You already know what I'm going to say, don't
Loads of
you?
quests and the reshade. Tree and grass. Yeah, you could probably save on a lot. In my opinion, this mod here is not really worth it. I mean, it's good. It's good in some parts, and a lot of other parts it's a bit like, okay.
Oh, Ravenspring.
Doing well, knight? Good fortune.
Where you going?
Glad I left before I truly went down the gutter.
It's about what the missionary saw when the prince, Damien, had entered the temple to greet us. Almost immediately did the missionary become capricious. I thought it was fatigue from the exercise, but he was extremely pallid. I've never seen such a drastic turn of health so quickly.
This way, the Ravenspring I knew has remained unsoiled.
I've sent him off to the Divide, where Fennig, the town's priest, will look after him. He is young, and the events that transpired here have probably overwhelmed him.
Right.
Every fibre of my being begs you not to pursue this cause, but this spurious revival of the town irks me. If the missionary's suspicions were true, and we did nothing, I would not be able to live with myself. As you already know, these alteration exercises the missionary undertakes are extensive, so much so that the senses become incredibly sensitive and highly attuned. If whatever or whoever comes within close proximity during or immediately after, such as a day or two beyond the ritual, then a terrific psychic backlash can occur. Which is what I think occurred here. Coincidentally, the last item he traced was provided by you. I won't draw conclusions, as I cherish the welfare of the kingdom too much. Yet I tell you of this because I know you are of the scrupulous sort. So assuage this malaise, and pray that the prince is not implicated in these affairs. Your arrival here has been a miracle. Thank you, knight. Were it not for you, we would all be suffering a fate worse than any could fathom.
Oh yeah, I have problems with that quest as well.
Good day. Good fortunes.
I think personally, you should be given a choice to either lie or I think what I'm gonna do. Well, actually, I'm gonna continue a bit.
Beasts of Skyrim are made of sterner stuff than most.
We're currently not in Skyrim, Ayla. Okay, bounty and not. Yeah, to be honest, it doesn't really make sense because you kind of need Parthenax to kind of help aim the dragons, and as I said before, it makes no sense to do that for multiple reasons. You can have Parthenax as well to help you, especially like again against the Thalmor. Imagine a Dragonborn leading a whole dragon force against the Thalmor. They would not know what to do. 100% I can guarantee you. Doesn't make sense. Head to the quarry.
Enjoying this spectacle.
Not sure why I should trust you, but there is.
Unfamiliar is the narrative that ensnares. You expect convention. Cliché. Now uncertainty demands curiosity. You seek the source of perversion in this fairy tale.
Oh my days. Explain.
May it come that you find this scancrow and rip this corruption from the world yet. To wish it so simple that all evil hitherto is manifest in some tangible, fragile thing. However, a token of mercy, a fragment from that corrupt gestalt is found here. Is found in blooding. One final ordeal, and you can save this kingdom from impending tragedy. Such disorder in what's to come, such shrieks in what has come. King will come. Unveil the stage and bear witness to the madness. Yet through it all, resolve, or you will fall. The promised son, that suit of flesh, schemes with the masculine manifest. They seek to unify desperate ideas into an inexorable movement. An agenda that will perish all spirit in man. The most their reign will usher in the blackest cynicism, where those bound hope that one day their chains will loosen. Many will kill for good their desire.
Alright, shut up. I don't want to know now. Oh, right, okay. That can go. That can go. That can go.
Hey, you dropped something.
I don't
You
care.
sure you don't need it?
Alright. Find a way to eliminate Damien or...
Gonna keep staring?
You have my ear. This is a beautiful place, isn't it? Not the quarry as much. Although the explicit sight of hierarchy without pretense is glorious. No, it's what you saw just beyond this pit. Gentle knolls climbing towards the clouds. A serenity that must be guarded by all means. I've traveled far, and had plans for discourse with the gentleman you see before me. I needn't make him displeased, would I? Come, stay and join these formalities. You may bring some levity while we entertain the future of this land. Farewell, friend.
Just continue these talks within the barracks. This is what I mean. Why isn't that... Why voice... Why bother? Why bother?
It was quite the trek from Arnima. I hope the chef matches the
Hello,
talent
my
of
love.
those in Evermore.
You already know what I'm going to say.
right.
You
Join
guessed
us.
it. It's not... To the beat. That can be the place. Great. Let's head off.
After them. Go! Oh my days. Please. Yeah, because I'm not doing this next stream. Go! You,
What is it
oh,
now,
you
you silly
absolute...
Ready if you are.
Like guys say... Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest though, like...
Stop pissing me off.
This is so dumb. Like... I don't understand this story. I don't understand why... Give me... Nah, that's alright, man. I'm just gonna be... I'm just tired of this mod right now, because it's just like... Okay, we've done pretty much most of the things, but like, again, like, because there's no... In a lot of parts, there's no voice acting.
Carry the Griffin, Knight of Evermore. Hello?
Oh. Hello?
Speak up.
Alright, come on. What am I doing now?
Hey, don't sniff me too much. Alright.
Alright, guys. Why are you doing that? Come on, move. What are you doing?
You have my ear.
Not.
Hey, sweet cheeks.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm supposed to. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Wow. I still can't imagine that we set foot.
We've been in a lot of places.
Forgive the delay. I see the meat has kept its warmth. Just in time, then. Introductions are in short order. The itinerary for tonight has been complicated by another guest. My knight, esteemed hero of the Reach. You can thank this one for foiling that savage plot hatched by Mortifane. Now let's begin with what you came for in haste. We have gathered here today to consolidate our plans for the future of this kingdom, and the lands which will soon come under our rule. This knight knows the kingdom well. I'm sure such intimate knowledge of the realm will be used to all of you.
No room for any more of my warriors.
Utase will always have a place here. No kingdom can hope to survive through threat alone. Your actions keep the malcontents at bay.
There's really a much more important case to be made here against non-white immigration that I think is not stated so much because it's not politically correct or whatever. But I would say immigrants and not others you would be okay with excluding. Or I would say probably that.
As you should. Your clandestine methods have furthered our power, with the Empire and Daggerfall being none the wiser. Oh, how they wish we were still the backwater of yesterday. And Knight, tell us, are you committed to serving this kingdom and establishing a secure future for our people? Would you reason with those who seek to undo you? Every concession is a gain for the enemy. Without knowing authority is to live without fear. The consequence being the Master's ruin. You came as an open book, yet I see the loyalty professed before had covered for something. I cannot have a knight that shields their intentions.
Well, see, yeah. I can only guess where it's going. This has gone on for way too long. This is pathetic. This is actually pathetic. I'm sorry. Whoever's idea this was of a mod, this was bad.
Hey, sweet cheeks.
Now what? Now what? Rolling must be.
What's that?
Well, you asked for it.
Hold on.
It's but a scratch.
Are you prepared to die? Ow!
What? Again, there's so many things are just like, oh, we're on this now. Fucking pathetic. The words are hollow, a coward's... That dude's case. This is pathetic. This has gone on for way too long. Can have my head if this warrior disappoints. This one is different from cattle that gods who are enemies. Please, can you, if you're gonna do this, at least voice act it. Even though it's been fucking, like, between terrible and decent. You have entered the realm of the... This makes no sense, dude. What?
Another gutter.
I killed this guy. I think the mic is broken. I think the fucking mic doesn't exist. They must have been using their hand as a mic. Bro, this is beyond pathetic. I already killed him. Fuck this. I'm
Come on.
Know what I'm gonna do? Fuck. Fuck.
You're slipping.
Why can't I shout?
Time to meet your end.
Fuck this. How did he not get affected by that? Hello, game. He would have got flung into the frickin' seas, dude.
You won't get the best of me.
Oh. This takes me back.
Wow, what a piece of shit weapon.
Now you'll pay. You think I'm afraid of you?
That's the best you've got, is it?
Are you prepared to die?
Now what? Burn champion for a blood harvest dawn. Aha!
Come on.
However, if you wish it, I offer you this shameful spawn as your bat. What? Then he'll be... What?
Come on, show me what you've got.
Oh wow, how freaking pathetic.
Now you'll pay. Are you prepared to die?
Then they run out of budget.
You're digging your own grave.
It's over. Ah, you're in.
Life flashed before my eyes. It was much too short.
Need something? All of Skyrim.
Can you move out the bloody way? Like, this makes absolutely no sense. Their entire company is broke. Their entire freaking mod is... Again, good early on. Why I chose Dark Side. Yeah.
Take me. This is the kingdom of none. A chaotic menagerie. Couldn't refuse this.
Griffin, hear me. You hunger, yes? This trick is to kill those who feed you. I beg of you, Griffin.
Look who's joined the fray.
Huh? So I killed him once and his clothes disappeared. But yeah, so now I'm starting to understand. Now we fight the Griffin. Okay.
You prepared to die.
Let's see how you like this. Enjoy your last.
Basically, it works the same way as a dragon. Come around. Come on, hurry up. My fucking leg, bro.
You're slipping.
You won't get away.
Oh, what? Was that? Oh, I don't think I can.
You'll bleed for that.
What have you got?
Crafty bugger. You murdering bastard. Peace.
Oh, okay. Bend will, that could be. Imagine if I bent its will to mine. Come back here, you that piece. Did that work? No way that worked. No way that worked.
Lucian, come on, we do not want to lose you.
Let's...
You can't hide from me.
I'm going to put you back.
breath.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Boom. Giant chicken. Don't get me wrong, it's kind of menacing. Kind of. Does quite a bit of damage. And it has different, like... It has different attacks, but... Oh, you're right there. Nice.
Where that was going to go?
Huh? Oh, for why? Oh, this is so dumb.
You have been too much. Wither away when I see the body tremble. In that time, something mad. It may reach back out to you. It may not. To protect the beast alone. If the answer to that awaits on the path homewards. If what you discover, who benefits?
Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Huh? This game, this mod is fucking stupid.
Fear not for my welfare, child. I've come to provide successor for you. You who have traversed the quagmire of want. This interstice rapidly approached, child. I wept with every orifice of this ethereal being, and every effort to thwart the symptoms of man and insidious circumstance had fallen short. We tried, and will keep trying to stem the tide of horror. But the hearts of mortal agents are locked in struggle. There's such chaos.
I'm gonna be honest, I actually don't. Need to go back and salvage what little hope there is. Let's start mother. Yeah, can we fucking go? Thank you. This was fucking terrible. This was absolutely terrible. Absolutely horrible. What now? Absolutely terrible. That...
Are you daft?
Huh?
I sensed something. I knew I heard something.
You're slipping,
Huh? Hello? What's going on? Oh, this is terrible. This is just terrible. There's no... There's... People will be like... there'll be some people that'll be like, well, if you pay close attention... No, dude. No. If you paid close attention, you'd see how poorly this was written. This is one of the most poorly written quests I've seen in a long damn time.
I'll hang you from your entrails.
Even for being free, I've seen better that were free. Worm's Tooth. Best. This doesn't even touch Worm's Tooth. You fuck off. Look how much damage they do as well.
Another child screams their
Fucking sound horrible. Fuck off. And I'm still able to pick up weapon. Oh my days, dude. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm all the way fucking here, dude. I need to learn to save. I can't be fucked. Can you, like, yeah, fucking die. This is so fucking...
Time to meet your end. Alright, take me.
Yeah, this is getting out of hand. This is fucking Alright, can we stop this bullshit now? Do you know what? When I get there, when I see the Griffin, I'm just gonna go console command, click, kill. Yeah? That's what I'm gonna do, because I'm done with this. I'm done with this. Whoever designed this, you need to go back to college where you learned. I don't even think you're gonna even be able to learn. You need to go back to learning how quests work and how to make an intriguing story, ones that they don't always have to be illogical, but they have to make some form of sense. There has to be some form of consistency, otherwise you get. What the fuck just happened? This makes zero sense. Hello?
I have no time for this. Someone do something.
It ain't worth it.
That was a bit of fun, but let's get back to it.
What's the hurry?
Apparently a dog can talk. Okay. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. I'm sorry, but literally, whoever designed this, it's... You can make the assumption that, okay, it's... maybe someone that knows a lot about Daedric lords or something like that. Okay, yeah, you could make it like that.
Not this time.
Where is it?
poor posture. Nothing I haven't felt before.
You won't get away. Come on, let's see you put up a
Nothing I
fight.
haven't felt. Bleed for that. You're slipping. Time to hit your head.
That don't work, God.
Typical John Doe.
Just so irritating.
Enjoy your last breath.
Fine. 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 You wanna fight? Let's go. Let's go.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
You do nothing but anger me.
The only reason why I'm trying to get away from this bit is because I've already
Time to
done
meet
it.
your end. Chance.
I'm bored.
Peace.
This is wrong.
You know, I don't even think it really works, which is weird.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Mara, take me.
See how boring it sounds. I can do that.
Take me. Time to meet your end.
I'm to meet your end. I'm to meet your end.
It'll take more than that.
Take more than that. It'll take more than that. I'm to meet your end. Take more than that. Should allow Dragon Rend to have actually affected it. This is just this is actually just such a thing fight. Now the Wind was a much better fight than
You think I'm afraid of you?
Can you land, please, for the love of God? Oh, this game, man. This, like I said, whoever did this, hiring. I also need to learn to fucking. It's so annoying, man. Okay, can you land?
You dare stand before
You
me?
absolute POS of a god. Not god. Boss. Whatever this is supposed to be. When the intro expectations look so cool versus reality flying chicken. That. Oh. Can you just land? You're actually boring to fight, dude. So, land. I said, oh, you're so boring, dude. Wow, look at these explosions. Wow. That's a lot of damage. He isn't even landing. You know what? I might actually do that one time. You land now. You land now. Come and land. Land. Do you know what the ground looks like? Land. Can you do everyone a favor and just land? Oh my days, bro. Oh my god.
Are you daft?
Will you land? You absolute POS of a boss. You're boring as... And you land. Thank you. Now you can die. Yay. Yay. Way, we win. Boring. Next, please.
You will suffer.
Oh. Yeah, there is the thunder shout as well. I might actually. Please, bro.
You have been.
Bye. Don't care. This mod is by far one of the worst ones I've witnessed. Oh, it's boring as fuck. I do not want... Can you not please? Now, Mara, show yourself. I've already spoke with this. You don't need yeah, that's true.
This enters.
Now, summon me into the world, where everything somehow gets thrown into disarray, and now there's loads of orcs everywhere for no reason at all. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, come on, hurry up. Come on, come on, that's it. Come on. All the orcs. All of the orcs. And for some reason, the Forsworn. And apparently the Griffin. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, they're making it so great. Such an amazing... Nah. Actually, arse.
What's that? Another gut bleed.
Out of the dust.
Out of the dead. Weak. And weak. Hanging from a planet. Orcs will rule.
Orcs will rule.
Don't bug me off. Another in for it now.
Do you honestly think
Warsamer will wipe out your weak race. Damn greenskin filth.
I could think you... Rip them apart, my friend.
Your release the
But what now? Vampire range attack? Nah. Who needs range attacks when I can... What's this now? Find a way out of the reach? Why?
For me? I cannot best leave you dead.
Find a way out of the reach. So what was the point in becoming a knight? You are a knight of Evermore.
I'll carve you up. You're in for it.
Ah. Through this way. And apparently it's down.
You're digging your own grave. Better it is our fight. I am her the unending silence.
Yeah, after the episode of Flashbang, can't get any more worse than the... Yeah. It just makes no sense. They basically wrecked their own mod. Through this idea of theirs, oh yeah, we're gonna build this up, now we're gonna tear it down.
No, not like this. You're good as dead.
Fuck off! Huh? Hello? How am I supposed to go through then?
Victory is yours. I submit.
Hello? Am I supposed to get through then? Fucking...
Now you'll pay. Slay it. Slay the dragon.
Yes. I wish to skip. It's fucking shit. Kill the tree man.
Please, help me get into Evermore. I can't run anymore. So tired. Yes, iron him up, but please, I don't want to go back that way. It's so bad. It's so bad. We can't go back.
And you can't go to Evermore either. Bad people here are here too. We need to go... We need to go that big... Oh my god!
Rescue Mommy and Daddy too. They're in the walls. We can save them. Come on, Knight.
Who keeps giving me trash? Stop it. Kill the tree man. This mod is so fucking... Can't even fast travel. That's how bad this mod is. It just is so chaotic. It's not even a good bit of chaotic. Every single time you give... Yeah, they do it all the time. I can't even turn it off. I've actually tried. Oh my god, it's... I don't even like shit-talking, like, free mods, because it's free. But this is just bad. Like, this isn't even worth it, man. Like, the story is good up to a certain point, but then it just falls flat. And Mara had something. Can't check you. Oh my god. That's how bad it is. That dude is just...
What's that? I'll carve you up. It's over.
Sign me out. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not doing Evermore, like, at all in any of my next playthroughs. If I can, I'm gonna see if I can remove the mod from my list. I don't like it at all. I think it's trash. Like, overall, it's not great. Like, yeah, it gives you, like, an extra, like, that bit of land to play with. But it's just not even good. Like, I don't know what's good. Like, there'll be people that will like this mod, but fucking sign me out of this. I'd rather not waste my space with it. Evermore is like a 4 out of 10. Easily a 4.
Piggy comes out to play. I'll break every bone in your body.
Worm's Tooth,
Stay down.
at the moment for me, is like one of the better land mods. More interesting than this. This is like... I don't even know what to say, man. Like, this is by far what, like... I just don't understand. Like, there's so many things that are going on with the game, the mod, and it's like... Okay, right, so we're at this point. Oh, okay, now I'm lost. Like, fully. I don't understand what's going on. There's so many, like... The woman that died in the brothel, like... How does that fit in with the whole Griffin thing? It's going from one extreme to another.
Chop you up slowly. Enough. This ends now.
What?
Chump.
I'm just trying to get to the freaking part where I can end this freaking mod, man. I am actually going to go out my way at some point and just remove it completely. So if version 6 Nolvus has this mod, I am turning it the fuck off. I don't want it at all. Nah. I think there should be an option. I think there should be options to oh yeah, that's actually... I just want to run through. Fuckers. I just want to run through this now and just get this over and done with, because I don't understand, like, you make these mods, and yeah, like, it's wonderful that you've level designed this place. Like, the level design is not too bad, it's just not worth the time. Exactly. It's like...
Piggy comes out to play. Ha! Ah!
It's not even enjoyable at it. It's just horrible. Doesn't make sense. Like, the whole story... There's part... It's inconsistent as fuck. And now everyone's fighting each other. It's now like... Why are we still here? Just suffer. Exactly. This is actually... This isn't even a story at this point. Like, it's just a whole big load of shit. Like, again, like, the beginning was interesting. I was like, okay. And then as we came to a close, like, once we were knighted, it was like, okay, it was pretty good. Now, I have to drop the quality. I have to drop my overall rating to a 4. Like, I've got no choice but to drop this to a 4. That's bad. Like, I'm sorry, they probably poured a lot of time and effort into it. And I'm just, like, dunking on it, but, like... After a certain point, it's like... I've wasted my time. I've wasted my time on this, and it was pretty... Like, I could get past the bad voice acting. I could get past that. But after the poor voice acting and... Okay, it came to a close when we were knighted, and that was pretty cool. I think it should have ended on that note. And go around to, you know, help the rest of the people. Oh, not another step. I thought we were escaping. Why is this guy
Blessings
praying?
to you, knight.
Oh my god, and it's not even voice acted. I'm done. I've already spoke to this dude. Come on. This is by far so stupid. Wait, where did the little kid go? Because I kind of feel bad for that, but actually, fuck that.
Get out of here with that.
Huh? Huh?
Another gutter rat.
Divine spit on you.
Hello?
Time to meet your end.
Draw your last breath.
I'm done. I don't even know how the fuck to get out of this. Like, again, like, the level design was alright. It's not too bad. Some of the characters that they've created weren't really that bad. Some, like, I did enjoy some of the character progressions of some of the characters, like Rados, I think his name was. There was times where we helped the city. They literally burnt us to the ground with this fucking trash. the ending is what really led me to believe that this. Like, yeah, there's no way, worth my time. It's a mod I can't recommend. I can't recommend it. I really can't. I just don't know what to say about it, apart from the fact that, you know, it had potential. And okay, this part of the level design is fucking. What is this? You should have failed the quest. Kill the Daedric. But that's the thing. I don't understand even that. Killing it. What, like, even then. This is just so bad. Like, from that moment that... Alright, I'll tell you what, I'll say this. The moment that we found out that, you know, the orc was saying a speech, and the speech was fine. Right, we can finally go back to Skyrim. Finally. We can put that one to bed. We can put that one to bed. I'm not doing this again. So, here's what I will say. From the moment the orc made his speech, I think the speech was fine. And then, as soon as the whole brothel thing, I think that's, you know, when that woman got killed, I think from that point it just went downhill. It just went downhill. Like, well, actually no, from the point that we started, that when we were told to investigate these ruins, it was going downhill from that point. From that point onwards, that was trash. That was 100% trash. And I can't ever visit that place. Find a way out the reach. I already did. Now what? Join a Vigilant of Stendar. That's what I'm gonna start that. But anyway. Also go get Bound Bow. For a mole. Oh yeah. I'll do that in the next stream. I'll do that tomorrow.
Oh, splendid.
I'll do that tomorrow because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end it here. We pretty much have finished
We'll tell you all sorts of rare
a lot of
curios from
things.
across.
So, oh my god, that was one frustrating end of the stream. You're gonna go sleep as well? That's fair enough, man. Well, cheers for tuning into the stream, and same to the rest of you as well. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. I know I was running towards the end. I just couldn't understand the context, or even begin to understand the way that the quests were portrayed were quite bad in Evermore. I kind of want to have a look at something before I go. Brain Damage 101. Telling me Skyrim Evermore. Beyond Reach Evermore, that's the one. I'm never doing. Never. Nuh-uh. I want to see what other people think about this. Beyond. I want to see what other people. Warning, do not install incredibly broken. I use the cottage I also had. Some people like the mod. But I'm just going to be honest. It was good up to a certain point, and then it just went right towards the end. Not a great mod. Not the best. Far from the worst mod I've seen in Skyrim. Far from the worst. But it's not the best, and it's not good either. It's beyond mediocre. Overall, that is. I've seen on the mission that was yet to come. I'll follow the night. Yeah, there's quite... I'm going to be completely honest. They did an okay job in the beginning. In the beginning, it was pretty good. But after a while, it was just... You know, they're saying it's dark. I'm going to be... The ending was dog shit. Anyway. I'm going to leave it there, guys. So if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you are new. And feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join the Discord. Also, I am approaching 700 subs, man. You guys have been amazing. More than amazing. So, yeah, shout out to you guys again. I've got to do a couple of bits and pieces, but I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing the vigilant quest line. Apparently that is really good. I'm also gonna try and do the Bruma stuff. I'll probably do that after I do the Civil War to make it make a bit more sense. So we'll probably do that. And yeah, apart from that, I'll leave it there. So thank you guys again. Hopefully tomorrow will be a much better day. But in any case, hope you guys have a good day or night or whatever it is for you. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. So take it easy and catch you in the next. Peace out. Take it easy, guys.